Hi. 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 Shut up. Hello everybody, it is I, your lovely neighborhood reindeer, Kenji Kendrillian. We're finally back. We're finally back to playing some games. I'm not late, I'm fashionably late. I had to eat something. Hello everybody, hello, hello, hello. Hello. Hi. We are doing a thing today. I think we should... Okay, I'm sorry. I don't even know what I'm trying to do. But hello everybody, it is I, your living neighborhood reindeer, Kenji Kendrillian, and today we will be continuing by playing Hollow Knight. But before we get started, how's everybody doing on this fine colored day? How's everybody doing on this fine colored day? I must know, I must know, I must know. I know. I have been ironically busy and not busy today because I thought I had time and then I realized I was just sitting around, and so then I finished up the last tasks of the day, knowing good or well that I technically had different tasks in the day that I was literally walking past, and I was stupid for letting it sit there and stuff, and I'm just like finally more Hollow Peak. Yes, we're finally doing it, and it's actually Hollow Knight this time, and not Hollow Knight, but the room is up for 5 to 10 minutes. Otherwise, I've been doing pretty good today. I say, let's just hop on in. I got nothing to really talk about today. Yo. Let's hop on in. I don't even know. Why is this on? There you go. We turn it off. Last time, we ended up fighting a boss that we didn't know was a boss because we unlocked an entire area early. Now, a smart person would go build their strength. Would go build their strength so that they can actually, you know, come back for it. But because I don't care, I'm going back to it because I can, and I will fight it. Hi Kendra, I'm a huge fan. See that? Cringe. Cringe. I should have known. Yes, finally! Nice! It's working properly again. Wait, right? Yes, it's working properly again! Yay! So I had to, like, okay, good salutations, Kendra. Hello! Hello, Mirai Shibu. Oh my gosh, I have been trying to get that thing to work properly for ages! Wait. How did you do this again? Shibu, yes, Shibu. I can tell. I forgot how to jump on these things. How do you... Okay, that's right. There you go. We're going back. We're going back to the world because I can. I cannot help. We can tell. Listen, listen, listen. I wanted to go back. It's my destiny. Let's see. Map. Forgotten Crossroads. Yeah, we can make it back. Who the heck is Mirai Shibu? You. You, Mirai Shibu. For you must Shibu your way to Shibuya. Are you kidding me? Can I catch up to Kendra if I start the game right now? Shut up. If you encounter me in the game, I will slice thee. Did I hit that thing for that? No. Dang it. Okay, I already hit that. I'm actually planning on going to Japan this year. Want to go with me? You see that right there? Cringe. Why would I want to go with other people? I'd have to share my merch money with you. And unfortunately, Kendra doesn't share merch money. She's trying her best. I'm trying my best. Are you serious? Is this even the right way to go? Is this even the right way to go? We're gonna check. It's not even the right way to go. At least it wasn't grayscale jolting. What's grayscale jolting? I don't know. Maybe I'm forgetting. And there you go. Is it this way? Is it this way? I mean, technically, but not where I'm supposed to go. I fell down. Dang. That was close. That was close. Huh? Where am I? I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Did I wander into the wrong area? I think I wandered into the wrong area. Again! I wandered into the wrong area again! Here ends the pilgrim's way. Hollowness heart lays up open before you. Proceed onward to share in its glory. I walked the wrong way again. But I at least hope I walked the wrong way. Yo! Yo! And she played for 30 minutes and dropped it. Listen, I don't mind playing Persona. But I'd probably play the other Personas first, then just go straight to Persona 5. I'm more of somebody who likes to experience something from the beginning than just outright just jump to the sequels. Makes me have an appreciation for the series, you know? Oh. Yo. Are you serious? You know what? Are you serious? I don't even think I'm going the right way. I don't even think I'm going the right way. I'm trying to go back to where I was earlier. Okay, there you go. Okay. Dang it. Okay, I guess I can't do that yet. Oh! Oh, oh. Oh, it's you. Okay. I was in hiding, you know, just napping before I head off again. Bound to be facing even more deadly beasts soon, so I gotta keep my strength up. Okay, so we're going in the right direction. Maybe I get the job and get some money and buy a game for you in return, but for now, I'm alright. Listen, listen. Don't buy a game for me just because you can. Like, go buy a thing for yourself. I'm just a streamer. I can get my own money at some point. Alright, we're back. We're back. Let's go save in a proper location that isn't super far away. Oh. So, let's get that off. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, 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 okay. Are you in here, sir? My good sir? My good sir? Yes. There you go. Finally. Being employed is depressing too. Yes, you're right. Being employed and unemployed. What I'm saying is that there's no win in life. And of course. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm rusty. I'm like super rusty with this. Oh my gosh. No, no. Oh, are you serious? We're dying. We're dying. We're dying. You know what? You know what? Nah. Let this be an omen. We're gonna let this be an omen. We'll let this be our omen. This. I don't even know. I don't even know. Let this be our omen. Maybe this will be good. There you go. Okay. Oh, we're super rusty with this. Yep, we're super rusty with this. Don't worry, guys. Ew. Yep, we're dying. Yep, we're dying. You know, maybe we should do a couple of warm-ups with this. Nah. Let's just not. Oh! Don't put it on. Are you serious? Are you serious? You know what? No way. You know what? Why do I even bother? Why do I even bother fighting these guys? I already know they suck to fight. Oh, I already know they suck to fight. I don't even have enough of that energy to even try and fight. Are you kidding me? I'm trying. Breathe, you darn deer. Shut up! Hello! Hi! Hello! Hello! I try my hardest. I try my best. And there goes an ability that went to waste. There you go. Alright, there you go. Kill him. There you go. And of course, oh! And of course, yeah, we were dead. Are you serious? Yep, we're done. Yep, we're done. Listen, unless you can count back how far I died, how many times I died, you'll never know. You'll never know. This is just my first couple of runs, for all you know. For all you know, this could have been my first time playing the level. You'll never know. Have you heard of dashing? Shut up. Have you heard of dashing? Have you ever heard of shutting the freak up? Look, first off, that is so uncalled for. That was so uncalled for. Dang it! Bambi, why didn't you dodge? Shut up! To get through tight spaces, the O to slide. The what to slide? The O? How many deaths before she beats the game? Shut up. Don't you dare use your Team Star 4-star channel things on me. Love you. Shut up! After this, I'm picking back up. I'm going back to my. I'm going to go back to re-picking back up my hobby I picked up Tears of Themis again, even though I had that thing downloaded since the beginning of this year. Turns out, I accidentally deleted my Hoyoverse account that also had my Tears of Themis on there, even though I deleted it because I didn't want my Genshin account anymore. And then I realized, oh wait, turns out I screwed up. All my cards are gone. All my Vin cards are gone. All my beginning of the game perks that I worked so hard for, they gone. Also, thank you for the 5 Sparky. Dang it! Huh. Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? I hit! We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. You know what? We're dead. We're dead. Screw it. There you go. We're just gonna speed up the process. No, we can always get DSP to help you out. Okay, first off, don't compare me to that guy. I'm not that much of a lolcow yet, and my lolcow days are behind me. She said she freaked out for over 6 months making a Google slidey on a person. And then realized that was the dumbest thing you could ever do in your career. A Google slidey. It was an attempt. It was an attempt. It was an attempt. I can't say that I can't be mad at myself. As a fellow melanated, your rhythm is out of tune, dear. To be fair, I've been kind of out of rhythm. I used to be really good, and now I need to be stripped. I need to be stripped of my powers. Are you serious? Oh! All right, there you go. Are you serious?
Kendra, you can't tame the white supremacist power structure with chi!
Dang. You know what? You know what? You know what? We trying to do it. 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 We can do it. We can do it. We can do it now. We're doing it now. No! That's right, kill yourself. In Minecraft, in Minecraft, in Minecraft. Are you serious? This isn't even like a hard boss, and I know. We're just gonna speed up the process here. We can speed up the process. There you go. You know what? You know what? Yep. We're not moving on until I defeat him. I refuse. I refuse. I refuse to genuinely move on. Are you serious? Where are you? Are you serious? We dying. We dying. We dying. We're dying. Yep, more rush. Do you see that right there? You see that right there? Shut up. You know what?
Don't worry. I did the same with my legendary Overwatch skins when I axed my account over Hong Kong. I could have sold for a lot since it was before our tour.
Are you serious? Are you serious? Also, Wolfsbane, sorry for almost missing your message there. Let me see. Don't worry, I did the same with my legendary Overwatch skin. When I axed my account over Hong Kong, I could have sold it for a lot since it was before Overwatch 2. Dang. I just am mostly upset because all my Vin cards are gone, and if you don't know who Vin is, go play Peak. Go play Peak dating sim, and by Peak dating sim, I mean I fell into Hoyle versus Trap, but this was also back when, back up. Are you serious? There you go. Finally. Are you serious? Are you serious? Calm down. Are you serious? Not yet. It's gonna happen. Gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna beat him. I'm gonna beat him at my current level because I wanna say I can. Yeah, I could just go do it the correct way, but I don't care. I don't care to do it the correct way, where I just get 10 less hits. I want to do all 50. No! Dang it! Don't waste it. Don't even waste it on him. Don't even waste it on him. Don't even waste it. Don't even waste it. Don't even waste it. Don't even waste it. Dang it. I was trying to drop down. Wait, no! I forgot that if I killed myself right there, I would lose all my money. All my money is gone. All the money that was accumulated is now gone. Are you serious? You know, Derek, I was feeling bad because I wasted time on Valentine's Day ranting and rambling about anime tangents and controversies. You know what? I don't feel bad anymore. I don't feel bad anymore. I'm gonna waste your time again in the future. Just you wait. I'm gonna waste time just for you! Are you? When he's doing the wave from the outside coming in heel. I don't know what that means. Okay, I think I get it. 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 I think I. Still here? How about you? Are you working on auto? Shut up. Wanna take a breath? Yeah, she's gone. Yeah. I wish you the best. You got this. You irritate me the most. Every last one of you in this freaking chat. But not as much as this guy! We're doing the Ender Lily strategy. We're doing the Ender Lily strategy. I mean, that strategy is working a lot better than what I thought. We're doing the Ender Lily strategy. We're doing the Ender Lily strategy. No sound, only sight, only vision. Only vision, only vision. No sound, no sound, just vision. You just need to create protocol. You're leaving a lot of healing opportunities that damage you in the long run. You see, I'd fight you on that. Hi Kendra, you getting beaten up a lot? No. No! Hi. We believe in you. We believe in you. I said in big, gigantic air quotes. That's right. Anyone who dares speak gets banned for 60 seconds. If you speak, if you mock, if you do anything in my vicinity, I will kill your Minecraft. Hey Kendra, how's it going? I don't know, how is it going? You're not the boss of me. Anyone else want to say any questions? No ma'am, that's what I thought. It's my tyrantcy and I know what to do with it. too soon. Kidding me. Are you kidding me? Did I seriously actually ban Jose and Sparky from the channel? I didn't ban them like completely, right? Please tell me I didn't actually like ban you guys. Hold up. seconds, but I didn't want to actually ban you. Are you back? Please tell me I didn't actually ban you guys. No. Sparky. Please tell me I didn't actually ban you guys. And I have people banned on here. Let me see. It might take a minute. Jose! Jose! Sparky! Oh no! Oh no! Can you hear me? I have no idea. Okay, okay, good. Okay, good. Okay. Sent to the shadow row. Cause it said that, okay, cause it said for Mirai, when I banned him for a second, for like literally 1 second, it said it timed it out. But when I banned you and Sparky, when I timed both you and Sparky, I said you are banned from the channel. Oh, okay. Okay, I was nervous there for a second. Listen, I know it's a joke. I know it's a joke, but I don't, no! I know it's a joke, but I don't want to go that far. Okay. If you still say anything, I will time you out. So how's everyone's day? Boo. Now you see, Sparky, you're on thin ice. Because you exist in life. And when you exist in life, that makes everyone else miserable. Everyone, get Sparky in Minecraft. Okay, I kind of messed up there. Come on. Yo, puppies at work. Winter's history. Okay, I'm just gonna ask you guys. Y'all wanna? Okay, I'm serious. Do we really want to finish this, or do we want to come back to it? Cause like I can get past this. Otherwise, it wouldn't be in the game. But this is kind of getting irritating. Do we want to move on from this and just come back to it later when I have better abilities that can kill this guy faster? What did I do? I'm just minding my own business. Well, you see, you exist in life, and that irritates everybody around you. So, yeah. Yeah, move on. Maybe come back later. I should say come back to it. Okay, yeah. Listen, I want to. I desperately want to. At my current skill level, I would really, really like to. But at this point, that. I think it may be best to save this for later after this attempt. Yeah, after this attempt, more. What makes you think I was gonna come back? I only wanted to come back for my life. Ooh, I tried. We spent an hour on it. No, we're never gonna get back, but we spent it. Ah! Oh, man, you got destroyed. Now, Mirai, don't think the ban isn't still in place just because I ain't saying anything anymore. You're on thin ice, buddy. survived somehow. Did I just go in a circle? Oh, I don't think I went into a circle. I think I went in a circle. Did I go in a circle? Not what I wanted, but okay. I mean, I don't want to hate it. No, I'm on the chair. The cuck chair? It did a loop-de-loop. Unfortunately. I tried, guys. I tried so hard. I tried so hard. And I still failed. I tried so hard. I got up there, and then I was stupid enough to do a loop-de-loop. Well, I got some good clips at least. Shut up. I'd say you were wrong, but that would make me the dumb one for denying it. I need to go back and start doing clip making again because I have at least like half a year's worth of clips I need to do all over again. But because I was really lazy because it was holidays, and just because I didn't feel like it, I just have a bunch of clips left. I just have a bunch of stuff left over that I know I can clip. I just chose not to. Where did you go? Get back over here! You're just gonna go back to where you were. Wait, didn't we just come back from there? I just came from here, duh. Well, that was well, I mean, it's not completely a waste of time. Yes! Yo, money! Wait, maybe not this way. Maybe not this way. Maybe not that way, but... No. Lazy butt. What spells you have, Ken? What spells? What spells? I meant to click this, but okay. Alright, let's go deeper in the maze. Alright, go this way. Go down here. Look at the map. Yeah, we killed him. Yo, we killed him. Trying to do the Ender Lily strategy. It just didn't work. It didn't work. The Ender Lily strategy didn't save me on this one. Why, Ender Lilies? Why? Unfortunately, Ender Lilies also had the benefit of me. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. You know, hello, hello, it's me. Is it me you're looking for? No! Hello? We'll find another bench eventually. You see that right there? You see that right there? Start farting. Stop farting. Stop farting. I meant what I said. I meant what I said. Stop farting. I know my chat. I know you guys are men. Stop farting. It's just the corpse started moving. I couldn't help but watch. I want to see where it went. Yo! Give me my money! Be in pieces. Yo, remain in pieces. Are you kidding me? I should have known he was long range. We're gonna inspect it. What? You can kill me!
Your life is nothing. You serve zero purpose. You should eat a ghost pepper.
Wanderers to death, welcome. May you find swift end upon your claws. Shut up. Anything down here? No. I don't know what's down here. Hello? Hello? Die. What? Hello? You must die. A bench! Yo! Yo, a bench! Whoa! Bench! No! Oh crap, okay, we're gonna have to be really careful with this. Yo, a bench! Dang. You crying and scared? You crying and scared? You should be. Bye. I can't get to you right now. Dang. I can't get to you right now. You kinda gonna have to be crying for a little bit. Nope. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. What is this? Inspect. I got the Dash Master. I don't know what. I gotta get to a bench. Because of course, everything requires benches in here. Everyone requires benches and money. Because capitalism and athleticism are important in the world. Ah! Yo. Dang. Put it on. Bears a likeness of an eccentric bug. What was that? What was that? The bear will be able to dash more often as well as dash downwards. What was over badge mean? What happened? What did that do? what did that do? what did that do? I'm kind of nervous about that because I don't know if that happens if I die or it did something. What does Hollow Knight over badge, over equipped with too many badges? Too many badges? What did that do? What did that do? Overcharmed. Okay, what does overcharmed mean? Overcharmed. What does that do? Reddit, tell me. Oh. I take double the damage. So basically, double damage. So I should probably take this off. You just silk song before silk song. So we better not. Listen, you saw me in performance at that last round. I literally could defeat a guy in 50 hits, and you. Ooh, 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 ooh. There you go. I couldn't even do 50 hits on a guy. Not right now. Oh. And of course, I ran out and I didn't even realize. Would have almost died. Yeah. As you can see right there, my performance isn't really the best. Are you serious? Are you serious? I need... No, my money! Are you serious? Get out of here. Get out of here. No! I'm stuck here. I'm stuck here. I'm stuck here. I'm stuck here forever. There's too much hot water. There's too many bugs. There's too many cliffs. I'm stuck here. I can't do this anymore. You know, maybe I should be overcharged at this point. Ooh, 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 ooh. Mm. I'm just stuck here, waiting. I am waiting for my demise. I'm waiting for my demise. I'm stuck here. I'm genuinely stuck here. Oh my gosh. Yay, I'm here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Oh my gosh, get me out of here. Oh, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. The Mantis Village? Yeah, I kind of picked up on that. No, 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 Please get up. Please go away. Please go away. Please go away. Please go away. Oh, please go away. Go away. Oh, please go away. 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 Go away Go away. Go away, but I gotta get you to restore my health. Go away. I hate this level so much. Come on. How do I even get up here? I hate this so freaking much. Oh, no, no, no. No? Are you serious? I can't stand this, bros. I can't stand this, bros. Oh, the mantis claw. While sliding against the wall to jump again. Jump from wall to wall to reach new areas. Thank you for giving me this very important ability. Not even a third way into the game. We finally got wall jumping. Yay! No. Mhm. I hate Mantis Village. I just hate Mantis Village. I hate Mantis Village. I hate Mantis Village. I don't know if you do, or if you don't. But I kinda do. I kinda hate it here. I kinda hate it here. Y'all are probably gonna tell me, oh, this is the best village in the game! This is the best thing in the game! And guess what? I hate it here. I hate every single bits and pieces of staying here. And I just can't fathom why. I can't fathom why. I hate it here. Do you know why I probably hate it here? Because this is utter garbage! The true remains of Virgil hold. The beast are kept at bay. Shut up. Proud warriors, honor bound. Okay, proud warriors, honor bound. Let's just do the same thing over and over again. Over the same thing over and over again. Inspect it! The Wanderer's Journal. Let's see, we're just gonna have to, first off, there you go. The Wanderer's Journal. The Wanderer's Journal. Be journaling in the wandering? We be journaling? We wander and we journal, and we journal and we wander. Over yonder. That's a Craig McCracken show. Did you know that? If you didn't, be quiet. Something wander over yonder. You might be wandering over the yondering. Yonderella. Like the hit RPG Maker game. Yonderella. Guess what? Shut up. You might be thinking to yourself, I can do it. No, you can't. Give up hope. No, you can't. You're a failure. Leave the area. There is no turning back. Wow. Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you kidding me? Okay. Let's see where I am on the map. Okay. I'm near the entrance because I'm trying to go back into the village. Are you serious? I'm just trying to get more health! I'm just trying to get more health! There you go. Wait. Going down and down here. Okay. Going back here. There you go. There you go. Alright. Okay. Okay, not enough wall. Not enough wall. Okay. Not enough wall. There you go. Okay. Let's see. Slid too late. Okay. I gotta do this precisionally. Risking that yet. Okay. There you go. Alright. So there's that open. And then... okay, that's it. I mean... that's it? I guess. Okay. I mean, I don't hate it completely. Did you just sit there the entire time? It's gotta be more than that. Yo, I can do this through the walls. Come on. We can do this. We can do... are you serious? Come on. Closer. Yes. Because I ain't doing all that. If I'm going to fight, I'm going to fight dirty. And that's not what I meant. Huh? Yo, a floor opened up. I didn't even notice. That's not what I meant. Okay, there you go. There you go. Let's go. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Can I be real with you? Huh? What the heck? Hold up a minute. Hold up a minute. Are you serious? I gotta go all the way around. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We seriously have to go all the way around. Or am I stuck here? Are we seriously stuck here? Oh my gosh. Please? Please? No? Okay. I got scared there for a moment. Oh. Dream, 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 dream! Oh, we're gonna die! We're gonna die! We're gonna die! We're gonna die. All the way back to the bench! And we were right there! We were right there. We were right there. Oh. So how's everybody doing? What are you doing here? Hello again. I suppose you've already met with the tribe of this village. They seem to be distrustful of strangers. I'll kill them all. To put them lightly. They're not brutes though, no. The sickness in the air that clouds the mind of lesser beasts. They resist it, they retain their intellect and their honor, though also their lethal traditions. I've some words of advice, my friend. If you plan to challenge the lord of the tribe, your blunt nail may prove inadequate. Shut up. This is a city nearby, the old capital of holiness. I heard the nailsmith resides there. Seek the old bug out and you may find progress that much easier. Fine, I'll go seek the nailsmith. Get over here. Fine, I'll go seek the nailsmith. What if I want to keep my nail like this? What if I want to do the nail challenge and stuff like this? What if I want to do this like this? I can be faster than them. It's still stuck like this. Since apparently I gotta upgrade myself. I gotta upgrade my own stuff to play the game. TM. The game.tm. What if not? You see that? You see that? You see that? Banned. You insult my adequacies, I ban your life. Are you serious? Are we serious? Are you genuinely serious? This entire episode was a waste of time. This entire episode was a waste of time. First we couldn't defeat Mr. 50 yards over there, 50 hits over there. Now we can't even, we gotta go upgrade. We gotta go upgrade because for some reason, my rink-dink nail, the rink-dink nail that I've had for the last couple of hours into this game is not good enough for these people. It's not good enough for these people, apparently. Money. First off. Stop farting. Stop farting! There you go. You shall make a great sacrifice. I'm not even going the right way. I'm not even going the right way. Anybody say a single word, I'm going to ban you. I'm going to ban you and it's gonna hurt. Are you serious? gotta go up. I 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 gotta go up. Up. We're finally here. We're finally near an entrance. Yo. Hi, Raza. Hello, Raza. Thank you for becoming a quab. Thank you for becoming a quab. Thank you for becoming a quab. Thank you for becoming a quad. We're gonna go to Dirt Mouth. How to upgrade our nail. Let's see. We're gonna do this because I might have to Google it. How to upgrade our nail. Hollow Knight. How to upgrade a nail. How to upgrade nail. Visit the nailsmith in the far west of the City of Tears. Where's the City of Tears? I haven't been there yet. I can't read this map. Where's the City of Tears? I can't read this map. I'm just in Dirtmouth. The City of Tears. How do I get to the City of Tears? How to get to the City of Tears? It's the City of Tears. Not the only suffering. We're the City of Tears. Not someone accidentally misspelling the Fog Canyon with an A. Time to go to the fungal wasteland. I'm going back to the fungal waste. The fungal waste. Because I can't even make the joke I want, because if I do, Twitch will ban me! Resting grounds, the green path, the Queen Station, blah 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 blah. How do I get to the City of Tears, City of Tears, City of Tears? How do I get to the City of Tears? Somewhere near the fungal waste. But I can't make it to the City of Tears because the path to the City of Tears was freaking near the fungal waste where I have to learn to wall climb. Thankfully, I have the wall climbing ability because otherwise I would be stuck here. Something, who's the fairest of them all? Not even the one on this mountain. Because I'm a female. Are you serious? Get out of my way. So freaking close. So freaking close, but not close enough. Not close enough to where I can restore my health. You die. I need to climb up that wall so I can get whatever's behind that door. Please, just allow me. Just allow me to climb the door. Just behind the door. Come on, I'm trying so hard. Okay. Go this way. Da da da. Na 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 da 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 da. There you go. Yo, the risks and rewards of it all. See, that's what you need. You need a piece of text in white. 32. Canberra font. All lowercase letters that says losing it. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Are you kidding me? Okay, so in order to pass this, I have to go through that. Okay. Come on. Okay. 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 Correctly. Okay. 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 Alright. Okay. There we go. Okay. There you go. Okay. This is gonna be one of those days. Come on. Okay. Okay. Please. Please. Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. So that's at least 2 health regained. How do I do this? Okay. 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 That takes care of that. Now, for the other part, but at least I got this done. Okay, I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die here. I knew it! I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Well, at least I got it. At least I got half of it. At least I got half of it. At least I got half of it. Okay. Okay. Hey, look, we're taking a different path. It doesn't make me feel like I want to die 50 times. As if I wasn't already. Alright. Okay, someone's close. Are you serious? Okay. Okay, we're going this way. We at least restored half of this bridge, so we don't have to do all of it again. So that's at least thankful. I'm at least thankful for that. Problem is, now I gotta go through there. Okay. Okay. I can't die. I want my money. Come on! There goes all my money. There goes all my money. There goes all my money. missed. It's all my money. Come on. Ugh! Okay. Are you serious? Are you kidding? Are you serious? There you go. Finally. That was so stupid. There you go. Finally. Alright, what is this? A large-sized statue. There's a socket in its chest. Insert a city crest. Yes. When did I get a city crest? There's a bunch of dead bugs here. Huh? Welp, I'm stuck here. Welp. That's what you get for blowing yourself up. Yo! Huh? What's this? Dang. No, can't even go over there. Dang. Well, that's for later. Are you serious? There you go. Are you serious? Okay. Alright, going down. Okay, so these guys are pretty resilient. Okay. Let's try to avoid these guys. At least think. Oh, it's nice! There's a glass right here. Wow! I know I can probably parry, but I don't know how. What? Who are you? You, what are you doing here? The capital lies before us, my friend. What a somber place it seems, the one that holds the answers to so many mystery. I too have felt the pull of this place, though now I sit before it, I find myself hesitant to descend. Is it fear, I wonder, or something else that holds me back? The city looks to be built into an enormous cavern, and the rain pours down from cracks in the stone above. There must be a lot of water up there somewhere, I suppose. If the cave roof stays strong this long, it should hold for us. Before I leave this kingdom, I'd like to see where all the water comes from. What a sight it must be. Anything else? If you look down, though, from here, though through the rain, you can make out what those twisted sentries. Their husks still stuck in an endless patrol. I'd be cautious around them, my short friend. Their training will not be will not have been forgotten. This city presents some formidable foes. Anything else? Is this a wonderful spot for a rest? I so love the sound of the rain upon glass. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna crack the glass. So why would you do that? Well, because I can. Why wouldn't I? What did I break? I couldn't even see it. It is pretty. This game has won me over once more. Beauty. And bloodlust. My beauty and bloodlust. First off, get out of my way. So a treasure chest. Wow! The City of Tears. Oh wow! I can't compete. I can't continue the game without the City of Tears. Drown and die. Whoa. Whoa. Inspect it. A mechanism with a simple keyhole. I want to make a Lucajin joke, but that's too easy. I don't have a map. Screw the fact that I don't have a map to this area. Who is this? Who is this? It's a fountain with the tall person. The tallest the tallest bug we've seen in the game. That's a giant mouth you got there. Forehead. Whoa, it's her. Again, we meet like ghosts. I'm normally quite perceptive. I underestimate, though I've since guessed the truth. You've seen beyond this kingdom's bounds. Yours is resilience born of two voids. It's no surprise that you've managed to reach the heart of this world. In so doing, you shall know the sacrifice that keeps it standing. If knowing the truth, you'd still attempt a role in hollowness perpetuation, seek the grave in ash, and the market will grant to you one like you. The grave in ash. What's this? Tall people. Memorial to the Hollow Knight. In the black vault. Oh, the title drop. It's the title. In the black vaults far above, though its sacrifice hollowness lasts eternal. Black Egg Temple added to your map. What? Don't show me some. Can't make it through. There you go. Get over here. I know you're in there somewhere. Great. I can't even access that area. Lame. I don't have a map. I don't have a map. But it says go up anyway. Might as well. Might as well. What was that? I think I collected something and I didn't know. I collected stuff and didn't know. I think I've lost it. Was it that obvious? Maybe. Yo! Beetleface. You could call him a Beetlejuice. Have you brought me another nail to behold? Leave it on the ground and return later if you're still breathing. Oh, I thought you were somewhere else. After a nailsmith, are you? Well, you found one. I'm not much to talk. But if it's a nail that needs repair, then you've come to the right bug. Your own nail is in quite a sorry state. It's obvious not one of mine. Still, anything can be refined with enough effort and skill, even that broken blade. If you like, I can reforge your nail. It'll make the blade far more deadly. Yes, I... just... have the Geo. Come and see me when you do. Time to go get 150 Geo. Oh, we can swim? Time to go up. Welcome back. Hi. Turns out, life sucks. And it's all your fault, chat. Ah! Well, since we found a lore tablet. The great gates have been sealed. None shall enter, none shall leave. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Are you serious? Ha, 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 ha. Are you freaking kidding me? There's probably an easier way to do this. There's probably a way to parry. I don't know how to parry. Not properly. That's for sure. Unfortunately, you don't give me items. What's this? Whoa! Money! Oh, not enough money. Well, that was useless, but I guess it makes me get there a third of the way. I'm 2/3 of the way there. 2/3 and a half. Is that how it works? 2/3 and a half? I don't know. That's just how it be for me. Yeah. But then she said, "Bringo, bringo, 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 choo choo, loving you, I have been informed that this song is particularly lewd, so I will refrain from singing it in English." Dum, 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 dum. Wait, I'm trying to parry. That was a waste of time. A whole 1 coin. Well, screw you too, game. There you go. We did it. We did it. We finally did it. We finally freaking did it.
Ranjo Stenja.
You've returned. If you'd like, I can reforge your nail. I'll make the blade far more deadly. Yes. I want my blade to be very deadly.
Jonsha.
As you wish. I'll get to work then. Wow! Animation! Whoa!
Garadel Akari.
There we go. The reforging is complete. I've honed your nail's edge. You'll find it much stronger than it used to be. Head out there and test its strength against your foe. Alright. Okay, it does one-shot certain enemies. There you go. Is there a way I can make it even stronger? Because I would like it to really one-shot my enemies. Just saying. Just saying. I would like it to really one-shot my enemies.
Ranjo
You've
Stenja.
returned. If you bring me a piece of pale ore, I'll forge it into your nail and make it stronger still. What is pale ore? I don't know what that is. I'm in the water. Wow. Wow. Not survive. This game, I'm aggravated. What? What is it? What am I doing? What do I do? Do I got any map? I don't have a map for this area. Why did I even bother? Bum ba dum pum. Wah 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 wah. Hand-eye coordination of a newborn baby. what do I do? She told herself, I have no idea what to do. Are you serious? Are you kidding me? Oh, my money! I wanna go back to my life. My life. Give me back my money. I'm trying my hardest here, guys. I'm trying really hard here. Hold up. I'm trying my best here. I'm trying my best. I'm trying to learn to pay right. He died. Alright, what's this? Can I make a simple keyhole? I'm guessing I could probably buy a key later. I can swim. I swim. I can swim. I can't go through there. I can't go through here. Where can I go? Can I go anywhere? There's no map in this area. Why do I even bother clicking that button? There's no map. There's no map anywhere. I can't escape. Hi. Hello, Freddy Fazbear. I can't go through there either. I can't go through there either. I'm stuck. Oh, come on. I don't know. Maybe I'll go throughout the game without learning how to parry, and then that'll be on me. That'll be on me. Okay, that seems to be. But I can't go up there. Great. I'm stuck. But there's a nail. Those guys that attack you a lot, just pogo off of them. I know, probably. Are you serious? They could fly. They can fly. Oh my gosh, they can fly. They can fly. even look up on map. Go all the way back to the bottom. And all the way back to the latest elevator. Are you serious? I don't even know how to parry. I don't even know how to parry. I don't even get parrying. Even do that. Let's see. Let's go back. Because if I go back, I'll land on top of the elevator, and the elevator will freaking kill me. I've beaten one dreamer. I can help. It's I'm trying to go back from my ghost. If I don't go back from my ghost, then I won't know. Alright, there you go. Okay, where's the ghost? The ghost is up there. Okay. Alright. Of course. Oh my gosh. And it's a good thing I can swim. Oh no! Oh no! I can't do this right now! There you go. Good. Die. You're dead. You're dead, son. Oh, are you kidding me? We're not dying to this thing. We're not dying to this thing. Pogo hitting on top of... I know! I'm just really bad at pogoing. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm really bad at this. Can you tell? Thank you. Well, there you go. There you go, finally. Alright, going back on top. Ah! Thank you, Freddy Fazbear. You truly are the fastest of bears. Oh, a door. Wait, I meant go back to the right way. Okay, what? Okay, go back, go to the right way. Which way? By the way, you guys are allowed the backseat. I always keep saying this, but you are highly encouraged to backseat. Do you think I'm a good gamer? You think I'm a good gamer? If you do, you're lying to yourself. There's a reason I play these games, and it's because I've never played them before. Ah! I already upgraded my nail, so yeah, but I don't know how to get the pale ore, whatever that pale ore is. Ding, 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 ding. I'm so used to not being able to backseat that I usually just keep it in. Well, let's be real here. I always forget to put it in the tags anyway. I'm back to near 200. Where am I? So I already came from here. But yeah, you guys are allowed the backseat. Do I look like a professional gamer? There's a reason I play these. I'm not an esports guy. I'm not an esports girl. But the girls and gals and guys and oogity 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 boogity. For all the girls, the guys, and the oogity boogities. Yo. I could test if I get crushed under here, but I'm not stupid. Oh. To be fair, I only found out what I'm supposed to do because I did everything wrong. So who knows? Who knows? I might do it again. I didn't know I was supposed to do praying mantis stuff, and I failed. I don't know what to do. I don't know what you come to do. Dun 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 dun. I came to clap my hands, and I'm failing. I'm failing. I'm failing. Some people say you shouldn't let a joke overstay its welcome. Unfortunately, this entire playthrough is a joke. There you go. Wow, I'm doing stuff. I found more places. Sorry, everybody, I forgot. Okay. Sorry, I forgot. I was still on mute. Gotta go, bye. Hope you do good. Thank you. I know you're trying to help me, Freddy Fazbear. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's get this done properly. I at least want to find another bench before I go, before, like, we're finished for the day. Here you go. Okay. Okay. There you go. Hmm? What is this? Okay. Realize I could have got myself killed right there, but okay. Okay, go back down. Okay. Where are you? Of course. Okay. A bench up here. Oh, here you are. There you go. 3 hits. There you go. Finally. We did it. Alright, up, 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 up. Maze. Maze. Map. Oh. You serious? Come see. I see. Bum 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 bum. Are you serious? Rancid egg. Are you serious? Where are you? All right. Okay, going around. All right. Going up? No. Okay. Are you kidding me? I just got back! I just got back! I just got back! I don't even have a map! Oh my gosh! I'm so mad! I feel like I want to cry! We're gonna be here. We're gonna be here. I don't want to be here. I want my other half back. Go away. Go away. Go away. wanna go. If we die one more time, I'm going away. This is the end of stream. This is the worst stream ever. This is the worst stream ever. This has been dubbed the worst stream ever. I thought I was bad at Ender Lilies, and it just turns out I was playing the game terribly. That's it. That's it. In the end, the real lesson is that you think you're bad, and you weren't. You were just playing the game wrong the entire time. Okay, we gotta do this normally. We gotta do this. No. We gotta do this normally. No, I'm just dead meat. No, I'm just dead meat. I'm just dead meat. Just dead meat. And I'm completely dead meat. I'm never gonna get my money back. I'm never gonna get any of my stuff back. I'm stuck here. I want my ghost back. I think maybe it's cause I'm tired. Maybe it's cause I'm weak. Maybe it's cause I'm weak. Maybe it's cause I'm tired. Maybe. Maybe it's because I have to loop around 50 times. Maybe. Maybe it's my hands in pain. And with that, I lost all my money once again. You know what? I wish I was playing this bad on purpose. I wish I was playing this bad on purpose. At least I'd gain something out of it. At least I would have gained something out of this. At least I could gain the ha-ha funny content. This is just getting sad. I can't keep doing this anymore. I'm losing my mind. It's like, oh, the thing is the journey. The thing is the journey, and it's, and I hate this. I think I genuinely hate this game. I think I genuinely hate this game. And it's freaking going up ladders. Oh, ah. I think I genuinely freaking hate this game. Capitalism. I want, if you aren't having fun, you don't have to keep doing it. It's like I'm having fun, but at the same time, I think it's just fatigue right now, but not like your usual fatigue. It's, they're stuck on the same level fatigue, if that makes more sense. Please go away. That's all it took? That's all it took? Are you serious? Are you freaking serious? Hoi hoi, Kendra. Hello, fully. You! Tall machine. Not enough geodes. I'd have enough geodes if it wasn't for you. I'd have enough geodes if it wasn't for you. You. What do you want? Boy, watch where you're going, you soggy vagabond. I don't want you to splashing me. I've had a miserable trying to keep dry. I am Zut the Mighty, a light of grown renown. If I decide that I'm going to stay dry, then that's what's going to happen. Curse this wretched city water and monsters constantly fall from above. It's no wonder this blasted kingdom fell to ruin. Oh, I hate Zod. Everybody hates Zod. I've barely known this guy for 5 seconds, and I know he's one of those guys. He's one of those guys. Alright, we gotta grind and activate that thing, and then come back for you. Alright, above us. Okay. So, going back in here. We have to go up. You. It's here. So in order to... I'd have more money if it wasn't for you. Can I be real with you? I don't even hate Zoe more than I hate this guy right here. If only because this guy will be in the dumbest spaces. He'll be in the dumbest spaces. And then you die. Where am I? Where am I? Ooh, ooh. Oh no! Oh no! 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 I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. How are you even supposed to fight that? How are you even supposed to fight that? Is it just being quick? Okay, there's this way. What is it? Have you seen him? The guards who still patrol the city even after dying. Being overly devoted to one's duties is no virtue. Oh, the mosquito. How's the game so far? The game? I do like the game, but I think I'm reaching my limit. I think I'm reaching my limit with how much I can like handle this game right now. Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you? Okay, so we're back here. Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. Okay, so if I go up, I'll get to a bench. Oh. I think we can do this. We just gotta be fast. And there's a deactivated bench. Okay, so we gotta grind for money anyway, so... Are you kidding me? I missed the parry. Okay, there you go. There you go. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do it. We're gonna get to 150. We're gonna get to 150. Water. Okay. Okay, there you go. I'm back. I just needed to back away from the screen for a little bit. Hopefully that was enough time to be like, okay, let's round them back out again. Round them back out. It's the roundabout. Oh. Are you serious?
It's still just stressful.
It's still very stressful. That's all I'm saying. Well, I accidentally, yeah, I missed the jump there. Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? Oh my gosh. I don't want to. What is the little leaf sprouting on your head? It is. Well, the community likes to think it's a walnut, but it's actually a flower. Oh no, 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 no. It's actually a flower. But you know, they like to think it's a walnut tree for some reason. Lord knows why. Okay, nope, not up here, but up here. Nice, we're already close to 150. I ain't chancing that, no. Okay, stop trying to, just stop it. I dressed. Are you perhaps the plant that took over Noel holiday? I get that a lot. Surprisingly. Surprisingly, I get that a lot. Alright, the old fart went away. Okay, I'm out. I can't do this. I can't. And there I thought I was being original. Listen, it happens to all of us. Sometimes you think you're being original, and then 50 other people made the joke before you. We're getting close. I'm not risking that. It's a bomb. I'm not risking my life for bombs. Let's do this fast! I'm doomed. such amazing aim. I hate it. I hate this so much. They have such amazing aim. I want them all dead. I want them all dead. But I can't just run constant. I can't die, I can't die. I think this will be a very perfect time to end the game right. Don't you think? I think it'd be really good to end the game right here. We have a bench. The next mission will be to get another bench. We'll be back next week. Hi everyone. How are you doing today? How you doing today? We're turning this off. We're turning off this music. We're turning off this music. We're turning off the game. 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 Yes. Hi. I'm okay. Was writing some stuff and saw you were streaming. No, don't worry. You didn't do anything wrong. I'm sick of this game today. We're quitting the game. We're quitting the game. Thought I could stop by to say hello. Don't worry, you're fine. That was a very amazing playthrough. How did you guys like it? How did you guys like it? Ha 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 ha. Kendra, I hope you're ready for what's coming next month. What's coming next month? Well, that's my question. What's coming in March? What's coming in March? The Hoseki no Kuni book is coming out in March. The Knights of Guinevere art book is coming out next month. Just keep your eyes peeled. Okay. Hopefully it's a collab. If it's a collab, hopefully the universe won't conspire against us. Hopefully the universe will conspire against us being like, yep, get out. The second season of the One Piece live action. I hope you guys loved all that rage, all that hatred, balled up into that exact moment. Oh my gosh, I didn't even really pay attention to chat. Oh my gosh. I would have planned something tomorrow, but I was not ready. I was not ready for the karaoke. I needed to practice more songs, and I ended up practicing a song, but like not all the way. So next time we'll do karaoke. Just keep your eyes peeled. Alright. We gotta keep our eyes peeled. You over there with that evil grin, what are you planning? What are you planning? Karaoke? Nice. If we do karaoke, it's probably gonna be next month, and I'm gonna actually be prepared this time. I promise. Oh my gosh, I am tired. I'm genuinely tired now. I'll tell you in DMs if you really want to know, Kendra, but you can't tell anybody. You know what? Fine. I trust your judgment. You're probably doing something cool. Everyone, go follow Max. Max is a cool dude. Oh my god. I I think he might not like the live action, not gonna lie. I don't like it that much either. I think the live action's good for what it is. It's not gonna do all the cool stuff in the anime, but it does actually give you a perspective of how, like, really, like, messed up the world of One Piece is. It's particularly Luffy when he's stretching. That is actually really horrifying. Like a real person. I do not like One Piece, period. I think we gotta Minecraft this guy. On the bright side, all the commands are finally working properly again. All the commands are working. We can have the throw stuff activated again, guys. You can throw stuff without throwing 50 items at me. And if you want to throw 50 items at me, that'll be 200 points. 2,000 points, I meant. I gotta keep up the reputation. Alright. I almost, oh. Well, that was close. I almost pulled my jaw there. I almost pulled my jaw there. Oh man, that was way too close. Alright. Okay, that was it. I'm a bit too tired. I've heard, bro, just watch the first 100 episodes and you'll get into it. And I tell them, just like I tell Destiny fans, if it takes more than 4 hours to get into it, it's bad. Can I be real with you? One Piece is not one of those, like, people always say, oh, the first 100 episodes and stuff like that. And it's like, no, if you like the first arc of One Piece, if you like the stuff with Kobe and Alvida and, like, just Luffy's introduction and Nami's introduction and Zoro's introduction, like, that's not even, like, the first 100 episodes. That's, like, the first, like, 20-something. If you like Nami, Zoro, and Luffy's introduction, you're gonna like One Piece. I don't understand people that be like, oh, the first 100 episodes of One Piece. No, because if you're, like, watching Zoro's arc, like, that's a really good starter arc. It's not, because everybody who says, like, oh, just wait 100 episodes, they're always accounting for, like, the best episodes. It's like, these are where the best episodes are. And it's like, no. Like, the best episodes are the early on episodes. That's why the series caught on in the first place. Zoro's introduction is really good. Now, here's my thing. I don't recommend the anime because the anime's pacing is absolute garbage. Except at least for like later One Piece. Early One Piece, the pacing is actually really decent. It's actually really good. Really good stylistic choices, like 90s stylistic choices to make it feel more cinematic than what it is. But I personally think like just even Alvida, like meeting Kobe and Zoro is just enough. If you like Zoro's introduction, you're gonna like One Piece. If you do not like Zoro's introduction, if you do not like Kobe's introduction, you're not gonna like One Piece. Again, this is like the first like 20 or so episodes. I like it somewhat as a kid, but I just didn't age well, and the fan base made it so insufferable. It's like My Hero Academia fans, but there's more of them and they know less about anime. Now, this is a mistake you're making, Max. It's just like Dragon Ball fans, speaking as a Dragon Ball fan myself. They don't watch their series, they just want to have hype moments in aura. Like, I'm proud of Gear 5 because I liked the early parts of One Piece where everything was super simple. It's one, like, people always complain about, like, how, like, early One Piece is, like, this fun adventure, and then, like, late One Piece is, like, boom, 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 go to destination. And there's a reason for that, because back then, the crew themselves didn't take anything seriously. And then when they had, you know, the life flash before their eyes, they were like, oh, we kind of gotta pick up the pace. We can't really, like, do leisure. We can't be, like, leisure with this. That's so real. Listen, bro, there are people who do not even realize that Dragon Ball has fan service. And then they'd be like, your series is weird because it's Orimo. And then it's like, brother? I'm not saying Dragon Ball aged the best. In fact, I really don't. Okay, can I be real with you? I don't care, and I don't like when people say, like, this series didn't age well. It's like, of course the series didn't age well. It has animation styles from the 90s and jokes boomers thought were funny. And guess what? Sometimes the boomer jokes are funny. Not all of them, but some of them. And then people are like, well, every series has to be current times or else it didn't age well. Because guess what? There's gonna be series right now that don't age well in like the next 20 to 50 years. And that's okay. It's a remnant of its time, and I like looking back at remnants of that time period. Even if a lot of them are really bad. I'm looking at the Red Ribbon Army arc. Yes, the Red Ribbon Army arc had the most competent black person in Dragon Ball. He still has blackface though. Oh, wait till slavery becomes a regular thing. That is so bad out of context. In One Piece, I meant in One Piece. Yeah, that makes sense. So there was like this board at a con and they said rank anime on a tier list. I moved Frieren to S, moved like a couple more around, then some kid came up to the board and put Frieren at D, and One Piece and Blue Lock at S. To be fair, I'm not shocked about Blue Lock. Blue Lock, like these type, like sports anime is always gonna attract like kids and stuff like that. I was never that kid, mostly because there was like I got into one sports series, and that sports series was completely ruined all sports anime for me. And I can't even say it was a sports anime, it was a manhwa that was disguised as a sports series, that by the end it was like, oh yeah, I kind of don't care about the sports. Oh, Blue Lock doesn't even look good compared to Kokoro. It's garbage. To be fair, Kokoro is over. And I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, season 1 was good. It's just season 2 was so bad that the only good animation is literally a technical Fujo moment. I think Frieren is really good, but it's severely overrated. Can I be real with you? I don't think Frieren is overrated. I think it's just that the anime elevated it so much from the manga. Because if you go in the manga, like a lot of the stuff is like not as dynamic as the anime. It's just that you kind of gotta get into the atmosphere of Frieren. And if you don't like slow burn, like atmospheric type series, you're not gonna like Frieren. I'm asking because Frieren is better as an older person, not gonna lie. I think Frieren captures can I be real with you? I think Frieren captures old anime. I miss old anime. Like just the pacing and slow down of old anime. And it just takes its time. You do little tiny side quests. You do a little character building here, a little character building there, major plot point here, major plot point there, then get back to the little task. I miss that in old anime. It's just good character building. It just allows the characters to breathe, be themselves. Now the only thing to top it off with Frieren is if they did a couple of character songs. Listen, there's a reason why that topic has been popping up as of late. Please let Frieren do a character song about how she feels about Himmel and how she feels about life. Get in the anime with it, please. I'm not some 12-year-old who likes solo leveling. I've said this like a dozen times. Even when I was in the demographic of solo leveling back when I was getting into manhwa, all the manhwa community collectively agreed solo leveling looks good, it did not deserve all of its awards. Because it was generic. Because there were already a couple of series that kind of spoofed solo leveling by that point, that solo leveling kind of just was like the grandfather. You know what I mean? The issue is, and I keep saying this because for some reason people don't know this. The only reason why solo leveling won as many awards as it did is because if you're actually paying attention to the credits, Crunchyroll helped co-produce it. So basically Crunchyroll was giving themselves awards. For some reason, despite it literally plastered on the cover of Solo Leveling, a Crunchyroll original, it somehow won a bunch of awards and it shocked a bunch of people. Get that one Obama meme and then just slap Crunchyroll on the face. It spoke more to me, but I'm also 30. It's my second or third favorite anime. Listen, I like Frieren. I've not watched a lot of Frieren. I've only watched the first 3 episodes, and those 3 episodes felt really, really great. But like from the clips, because unfortunately I've gotten into the series via YouTube Shorts. The small stuff, even just those clips alone, small things happening. Really, really good small things, really, really small character moments. I know I need to continue Frieren, but from what I've seen, it's just reminiscent of older anime. I love it. I think Frieren is its best when it's at the slow episodic pace. Pretty much. T-Raid. T-Raid? T-Raid? Huh? Hello? Hello, everyone. Oh my gosh. You caught us at the end of stream. Oh my gosh. Hi, Mizu. Hi, Akko. Hi, everybody. Hey there, everyone. Oh my gosh. But I hear so much people highlight how smart the series is, but it really ain't that original on those things it's hyped up so much. What is it? You're legally required to keep going now. Unironically, talking about Frieren is actually keeping the stream better. Oh, back in the day, I liked Elfen Lied, Samurai 7, World's Strongest Disciple, and Higurashi no Naku no Koroni. Hikinder, Classic Train. Classic Raid Train then. Hello. Here's the thing, I always say this about anime. I say this really about any medium. It's not about it being original. Nothing in this life is original. Someone made it before you, and the only ones who have not made it before you, they did. You just don't know they existed because they never got famous. Nothing in this life is ever original. It's about how you execute it. Frieren is not original. Like, what is it? There was this one guy we watched, he was really bad at reviewing Frieren because he tried to do the whole like, well, demons have no feelings, and it's like, they don't. And it literally tells you and it shows you that. And it's like, it's not about like Frieren being original and how he was like comparing it to Tolkien. The reason why Frieren works is because it's genuinely well paced. You genuinely kind of understand like Frieren and how sometimes you just feel like you're wasting time while everybody around you grows older, and it may not be to the same extent as Frieren, because, you know, 1,000-year-old elf, but it's the relatability and just understanding Frieren and understanding its characters. If a character is well made, it doesn't matter how original they are, because you will love that character, no matter what. That's one of the reasons why shonen gets popular, because anybody could make like a shonen and make it like action based and have people punching each other. But no, like there's genuinely good shonen characters out there that are really well written, and there's really good seinen characters out there that are really well written. Why do you think One Punch Man got popular even though its art technically looks bad? Because Saitama is a really well written character. That is how you draw, and that is how you write depression super well. And then, guess what? That depression goes back into Saitama's arc, and then it goes back into him being the strongest, and then it builds everybody around him. Because if it was just Saitama punching super strong guys, guess what? One Punch Man would suck. Like the art is amazing, but there's so many series out there with good art that are utter garbage. Yeah, look at Solo Leveling's popularity. I already just talked about that. Solo Leveling's only got as many awards as it did because for some reason people just decided to ignore the fact that Crunchyroll stated in the credits they helped produce it. Why do you think that it won that many awards? Because they were awarding themselves. Like, for some reason people don't know that. They awarded themselves. They literally awarded themselves. Hoi hoi Pharaoh. I just hate how some people diswrite Frieren for being episodic and somewhat a slow burn, then hype up slow burn live action shows. Pick a lane, man. Yeah, I can see that. Originality comes with technology. Exactly. The Obama meme. It really is. I'll probably never watch E.T. Watch it. It was ruined for me by people using it as a medium for their moral fiending. Can I be real with you? Go watch Frieren and then just shut off Twitter. Cause like some people let like Twitter anime fans, and I say that with gigantic air quotes. By the way, thank you all for turning into a quabbit. It's like not showing up your names on YouTube. It's still processing, but thank you all. The looks of the anime ain't in question though. Like here's the thing, like again, I keep saying this about Solo Leveling. Solo Leveling always looked good. Back when I was discovering manhwa, Solo Leveling was always that one hit series in the background that everyone acknowledged it looked good, but nobody ever really like cared for it. Like everyone already knew that Solo Leveling was like that series. You know what I mean? Like the popular series. Because at that point, Solo Leveling had been around long enough for like other series to do it better. Like, what is it? Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint, which is set in the same universe as Solo Leveling, is way better than Solo Leveling. Which is kind of why I'm waiting for an Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint series. Like I like Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint. It's really, really freaking good, and I highly recommend it. The problem is that like the only way to get an Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint series is for Solo Leveling to get its own successful series, to then have it adapted. Alright, now the people are showing up in chat. Oh my gosh, thank you Brendan4141 for the follow. Thank you Lord Thunder for the follow. Actually, sorry, I forgot. Thank you all for becoming Quabbits. Thank you Catnip Daves for becoming a Catnip Daves Scratching Post for becoming a Quabbit. Thank you Jazz of the Spark for becoming a Quabbit. Thank you Edward Delphin for becoming a Quabbit. Thank you all for becoming Quabbits. That is in the works. Yes! Oh my gosh, thank you. I love Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint. I really liked it when it like came out. It was one of the first like times like Regressor series were finally getting adapted. So funny story, Webtoons got Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint and they called so when someone goes back in time to their like back in the timeline, in manhwa, it's called regressing. It's not like isekai, it's just regressor. But then Webtoons tried to call it a returnee, and everyone collectively bullied whoever the translator was like, it's called regressor. Can you change it to regressor? I put the article in Anime Zone. Aw, nice! My brother had coworkers trying to convince me to watch Solo, telling them it's something I've seen it before, how I dislike mono-recycled storylines. It's like, can I be honest? I never heard of Solo Leveling till it was animated. I really don't get the sudden adoration for it with how basic it is. The reason why it's adored as it is because it was the first of its kind. Like, SAO did it for anime with the whole video game system. Solo Leveling was basically what did the dungeon crawler thing when it first came out. And then again, Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint, like a couple of other series came out and reiterated on the idea a lot better. The problem was that Solo Leveling was the first, and when you're the first, you're gonna look dumb. You're gonna, like, what is it? It's like Madoka. It's like Madoka Magica. Madoka was the first of its kind to do the whole, like, not even subversive, but to, like, it was one of the more modern series to, like, do the dissection. And then other series tried to copy the edge without understanding the cute and the meaning behind it. It's kind of like that. Solo Leveling was the first, and a lot of its ideas are basic, and then eventually other series came out, reiterated on the idea, did it like 10 times better. But because Solo Leveling was the first, of course it was going to appeal to the normies. Blah 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 blah. Regressor just sounds cooler. It does. That's why I kind of want Jungle Juice to get an anime. I liked Jungle Juice. My only thing with it was, and this really goes for a lot of manhwa depending on how it starts, Jungle Juice's pacing was kind of weird. I kind of felt there should have been more like a build up to a lot of it. More like slice of life stuff in between before we just immediately get into the plot. That's my only thing with Jungle Juice. What's a Quabbit? A Quabbit is a creature. Here, I'll put him up on screen. This is what you look like now. Let me grab that character sheet real quick. Here you go. This is what you look like. You can pick either one. This is what you look like now. This is who you are. Is it good eats? I mean, you can eat yourself. Cough, cough, foreshadowing. I won't explain the lore reason yet why I'm saying that, but you'll understand. Our tails have a wholesome uses only. To be fair. I was wondering when someone would notice. And that the tails kind of look a little like balls. Can I have a yellow accent colors? Yes! Technically, you can. It's just that, what is it? You can be any color of a quabbit. It's just your patterns determine what you are. So like blue quabbits are like the standard ones. They're like the really standard ones. But if you want like more like patterns and different variations and stuff like that, like you don't want stripes on your tail, you're a triaton quabbit. But triaton quabbits are really big. And if you want to be a Begillion quabbit where your eyes are inverted, you just have you have inverted colors. And then obviously a milli quabbits. So long you don't have to follow this exact pattern, but pretty much the patterns look like this. Like you got more like pattern to you. Yeah. But like the blue standard quabbit is the blue standard quabbit. Mine has a top hat. Yes, you can add a top hat. You're just a quabbit with a top hat though. Oh. Can I have a yellow accent color? Yes. Looks pretty unique. Thank you. I came up with it in high school by accident, and then it followed me around in my career forever. You see this chair right here? You see my chair right here? Let me move myself real quick. Let me move myself real quick. You see this chair right here? Yeah, this is also a quabbit. It decided to follow me in my chair design. Quabbit. Kirby combined with a Chobit? Nope. Surprisingly, Kirby had very little inspiration in this outside of maybe like the eyes. Gabby is a pink one. You're right. I think the best example I can think at the top of my head are the Prey Talks anime videos. People overanalyze every grass leaf blowing in scene, calling out how egregious it is just as obnoxious as the One Piece cards that see foreshadowing and everything. I think because here's the thing, like, people think, like, mangaka don't, like, write some of this stuff out. Like, Oda already knows what the One Piece is, and he knows, like, certain islands that the characters will go to. The thing is that you gotta understand, some things are not the original plan, but they work so well, because creators just gotta, you know, they gotta create and change things on the fly, especially since he's doing this weekly. Kendra is literally sitting on someone's face. No, you see, the face is up here. Down here, I have no idea. Going back to Omniscient Reader's viewpoints, Aniplex is producing it. I'm not shocked about that. Aniplex has had its hands on everything as of late. I'm kind of nervous about it. But not too nervous, because they mostly got the stuff that Aniplex has had their hands on. I'm more of a Kodakawa type of girl. Kodakawa. Why do you give us this mental image? The only shonen author who didn't write things out was Toriyama. Technically yes, and technically no. Some things were written out, and you can tell. Like, some things are clearly written out. It's just that he's a more on-the-fly guy. He's like, oh, I kind of want to bring he's like, I brought Vegeta back to Namek, and then the audience was like, please don't kill him, please don't kill him. Well, I wasn't really gonna kill him, but because you're asking me not to kill him, I'm gonna kill him anyway. Stuff like that. He's like, all these readers kept sending me don't kill him, so I killed him. Oda draws a weapon wrong across 2 panels and the community went crazy on how Elbaf is actually a dream. One Piece fanbase is actually bizarre on that regard. Yeah, bashed. The fact that Bleach's anime is fixing the manga's ending acts feels so good. Happy Kubo can finish it with pace. To be honest, I want to get into Bleach. My thing with Bleach is that, I want to get into Bleach. But it's been so long. I heard the anime is not a good place to start because that's how I want to get into it. And the first episode wasn't terrible, but it wasn't good, if that makes any sense. It was just kind of okay. I did like the voice acting and all that type of stuff. Like obviously I thought the dub acting was actually pretty good. And like the sub clips I've seen are pretty good too, but like, can I be real with you? 1,000 Year Blood War looks more interesting than the original anime. I'll be the black one. Jazz will be jealous. But yeah, not terrible, just... I want to get into Bleach, but yeah. I like talked about it last time. I went to this like manga exhibition and they had like a little Bleach hallway section. It was so skinny. I feel like I missed out on watching Bleach and it's too late forever now. I wouldn't say it's like too late, because again, like if it was too late then all the manga volumes would be burned and the anime wouldn't be archived. Like it's popular for a reason. Okay, now all the people are coming in. Thank you for becoming a Quabit Bug 5654. Thank you for becoming... Let's let the burps get out. Thank you for becoming a Quabit Internet Zen Master. Thank you for becoming a Quabit Avenged 900. Man, there are so many familiar faces in this chat. Oh. Is it because of the animation or the pace? It just didn't catch my attention. Can I be real with you? Keep in mind, at this point, when I first got into Bleach, I had been into Dragon Ball for around 2 years at that point. I had completely abandoned all intentions of watching Naruto because I got into a part of a movie that had freaked me out as a kid and gave me trauma. And I was already watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I had given Yu-Gi-Oh! A shot. So I was actually really invested in that. The manhwa that currently has my intrigue the most right now is Solo Farming in the Tower. I feel like I've heard of that. That or I'm thinking of the tax one that everybody keeps talking about. I watched going up till episode 300. It just jumped to 1,000 Year Blood War without missing a lot. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's not a terrible series. Ever dabbling with Fate series? I do actually want to get back into. I actually do want to pick up Fate. I tried picking it up when I was a kid, but it was so confusing how to get into it because how I got into series was looking up either YouTube or Wikipedia. And I went to the Wikipedia to see how I found where to start, but how the Wikipedia was organized, I didn't bother reading it properly, and so I was kind of like, well, I guess I'm out of luck. So I was like, probably gonna stick with series that are more like episode 1 in a linear fashion. I'm only reading One Piece and Chainsaw Man recently, but I kind of want to begin with Don. Here's the thing, Don is a good series. It's just that you have to remember, even though you're an anime fan, you're not going to get a lot of the cultural references because they're going to be a lot more like, there was a guy. His name is like Classic Man D, and Classic Man D usually has really good takes, but he said, I didn't like Gigi and Don because he's this hyperactive teenager, and I don't like Don because there's so many references to anime that I don't understand, and these anime are too new, and I don't understand all of it. Most of the series were referencing cultural anime from the 80s, by the way, because the author is that old, because he grew up with 80s anime. Like stuff like that. Like if you're willing to research and look into the anime, like one of them was straight up freaking Ranma, and Ranma had a remake when the Don season came out. He wasn't even like a tourist. It was just like, bro, of course you're not gonna understand these references. You have to actually genuinely be Japanese to understand. You have to grow up in Japan to like understand this stuff. The whole point of Don, because it's been like kind of like a big thing that Don has a lot of references that you gotta like, that isn't that old to reference. Well, the thing is though, is at the time, the Ranma anime had just gotten its first season out. And most people, let's be real here, no one's looking up Ranma 1/2 in this day and age. Nobody's looking up Ranma. The only time Ranma started getting looked into was when the remake came out, which I have my own issues with the remake, and it's only because the color palette was clearly trying to rib off of the Urusei Yatsura remake, but they muted the color slightly. I know what they're doing. I'm not stupid. I notice these things. And you're probably thinking, oh, well, Kendra, how would clearly the Ranma anime was in production for a while. Do you think, are you dumb? You don't think that these studios don't talk to each other? You don't think somebody's talking out there being like, hey, they're doing an Urusei Yatsura remake, we should capitalize it by getting the rights to do a Ranma remake? And they kind of rip off the color scheme palette of the bright poppy colors without understanding why we chose bright poppy colors. Oh my gosh. We collect VTubers like Kokomon. Also, might be a good time to shield the Discord server, Kendra. Oh yeah! Can I be real with you? I don't really do bring up the Discord server a lot. So, okay. So if you want to join the Discord server, go down to the link to the KK station that has every link in all my social medias. Down at the bottom is the Discord link. That was clearly Epstein's fault. What is it? I don't have a link to the Discord directly. I do this on purpose. I do it on purpose, but let me go grab it. I'm not someone who immediately goes out of their way to like collect links, so yeah. Oh my gosh. Let me go grab it. Let me go grab it. The socials and the Discord are in the description. They're in the description below. They're in the description below. You're gonna go to the Quabbit corner. Behave and read the rules. Behave and read the rules. Okay? Okay? Alright, alright. Open the app. Oh yeah, that's right. I already have it open. Ah, crap, I opened up Reaper. I need to finish that cover. Alright, I'm putting the invite. Hidden, use the copy button. Blah, 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 blah. Close Reaper. I'll work on that tomorrow. Oh my gosh. There you go. Putting it in worldwide. There you go. All the chats. All the chats. You have quite a cute laugh. Thank you, Muddy Sloons. Thank you for the tent. I'm not used to this, so if I act weird around super chats, that's why. We don't get, what is it? We didn't get Dragon Ball until 10 years after Japan had it. To be fair, that's good for me. How I ended up finding a lot of anime that way. It's like, man, oh, this series is super old. Cool, these series are super old and finished, and I can watch it at my leisure. Will I get banned if I joined? No, you just can't be rude. Sparky, I'm gonna say this right now. You and I, under normal circumstances, we would not be friends, if I'm gonna be honest with you. If you join the Discord, you gotta be nice. If I have to kick you out, I don't think I should. But if I have to, be nice to people. Alright? Alright? I don't know how long it took for DV to reach Brazil, but I know our dub slaps. Listen, it took a couple of tries for the American dub to actually slap. Dang, that's rough. Yom. Hello, Yom. Oh my gosh. But you didn't get it. I hate manga decks that didn't update my favorite manga. To be fair, the worst thing about manga decks is when a translator stops translating. Donzai no Maria shall live on in the Brazilian and Chinese translations. That was actually a really good series I was enjoying, and then it was like, yeah, due to issues, we can no longer keep translating. Bye-bye! Oh, actually, okay. I actually want to talk about this, because these finally came in today. So I talked about this, so for those that don't know, a lot of my favorite series are not usually the popular ones, not because I don't like the popular ones, it's just that my interests always drift towards the more obscure series because I really like talking about that stuff. One of them is Drama Queen. Yeah, the racist manga that everybody decided was the racist manga from day one, and it's actually a really, really good social commentary. And the other one I talk about is the series Stellar Friends. I highly recommend you go out and you go read Stellar Friends. I finally got for Christmas, I imported all 3 volumes. All 3 volumes out there. It unfortunately got axed, but it still got printed, and I really like it, and I want you to read it too. It's so freaking good. But the problem is, it has a unique system, but again, I can kind of see why it got axed, but it's really good because you can tell the mangaka had a really well thought out plan for the story, but due to being axed, he had to rush so much of it, and I'm sad about that. But at least we got a proper ending, how the author wanted. Ooh, Drama Queen looks good. I'm serious. go read Drama Queen. That right there, I don't think that series is gonna get axed for a hot minute because it's actually genuinely really good. You know my standard, I know basic etiquette. I only say it because you know how it goes. Always want to make sure. I don't know how long it took for DB. Was I already read that? Dang, that's rough. Lol. I gotta give credit to you guys. I think your Frieza VA is the best voice of Frieza across all dubs. That I really do like. I like, okay, one thing I really like is characters that can like fit the androgynous role. I love like the old Frieza voice for the Kai dub, rest in peace to him. And I like the fact that like one of his like the new guy who's like under it, he picked it up immediately, is really, really good. A little sus. Hopefully none of those accusations are real from what I'm seeing. If you know, you know. But he's really good. The current one though. Yeah. Oh, Drama Queen. Drama Queen is racist. What? It's not racist. It's xenophobic and correct. The thing is though, is like, if you actually read the series, the villain, get this, the terrible people are terrible. And the series, literally in the latest chapter, literally said that they're all terrible people. It doesn't help that like everybody like who tried to pile on it, I'm like going back to some of their older reviews and I'm like, even though obviously they're probably still not reading it, and even though they're probably still writing it off as the racist manga, what I'm saying is me and the Drama Queen subreddit are having really a lot of fun making a ton of memes of this series, and we like it. Can you explain the deal with people fighting over the two kawaii for comfort recently? I'm not really familiar with it, but I know enough about it. Basically, it's kind of like it's one of those first, what is it? Somebody described it as Napoleon Dynamite, but for weebs, and more Japanese than usual. But I've never seen Napoleon Dynamite. But from what I've seen, clips, it's one of those series that like commentates on old school like anime fans and stuff. Like, yeah, you were cringe and you were free, but at the end of the day, it's kind of lonely being a cringe anime fan in the 2000s because you know how it was. Can't believe a subreddit is having fun with the racist manga. Well, what is it? They did have to clear out some people because some people were actually trying to be racist with it, but for the most part, the series is actually pretty good. Someone said it's like kick Asia. So like the cringe show Bubba. Yes. Yes. But it's a good series. It's a good series. I highly recommend it. It's really, really good. Would I say it's better than... I wouldn't even say it's better than Chainsaw Man, because I picked up Chainsaw Man recently too. Chainsaw Man is exactly the type of series I've always liked. I've always liked grit. Either, like, my interest in series are either really diabetically cute and really like, nasty grunge. There's like a limit where it's like, this is too cute and this is too like nasty. If it's just like gore for the sake of gore, like I'm not gonna watch it or I'm not gonna read it. Like, I've like talked about this series before. I like making fun of it. The hero that defeats evil with darkness. That series is so freaking cringe that I make fun of it every single day, and it literally I can't even like talk about it. I can't even like talk about the series because if I get into that series, there's just gonna be so much to break down. There's gonna be so much to break down with how bad that series is. But Chainsaw Man is like right there where it's like, it's gross, but it's gross artistically, and it's trying to like say something. Even though people try and hail it as this like commentary, and there might be a little bit of commentary here and there, you just also gotta acknowledge that this is just Fujimoto's barely disguised fetish. Like, come on. I just got to like the next arc after the Rize stuff. Come on. It's like, there is no commentary with that one assassin lady. She's just banging people back to back. Oh, thank you for becoming a quabbed spider bro. I think Bobo was the 5th of the North Star, but with Down syndrome. Is this true? Yuri Jagan? I have not read that. The name looks familiar. I need to tell Mizu we have a movie night. for Napoleon Dynamite. Chainsaw Man's got me to read Fire Punch. Loved it, but the new fans that came in during the anime and other overanalyzing it super cringe. Again, people always be like, well, this series is a commentary, and again, it can be a commentary. I see a lot of things in Chainsaw Man that do try to say something. Like, one of the things that people always say is like, Makima's this evil mastermind, and she is, but I was not prepared for how normal she was. She's so normal, and I get called out for it. Makima is this normal type character in this series of abnormal people. And then when she starts doing stuff, it's like, oh, you're crazier than everyone here. Oh, I just read all the chapters of Demon Slayer, followed Weedley, absolutely hate it nowadays. It's one of those series where it's like, the anime definitely made it hyped. It definitely made it hyped. I just B-listed a beeline through Fire Punch. What a series. I want to read Fire Punch, but I don't want to like pay for it. And I know what you're saying. There's series out there. There's websites out there, but my website was taken down. Rest in peace, Batu. Makima is your typical manipulator, but if it works, it works. Here's the thing, she's like your typical manipulator, but like I said in the beginning of this, it's not about having a manipulative character, it's being smart enough to write a manipulative character. Because, again, she seems so normal in a world of freaks. That's what makes her abnormal, but you still relate to that normality, and that's why you don't suspect her. Like, I know that she's, like, crazy and stuff later on, but it's seeing the progression of that. You know what I mean? I have a site with Fire Punch on it. Don't say the name. You know what we do here. Waffles! Those of you who know the code word. Distribute the waffles in the Discord server. It's about how you write a character. It's like with Freerin, it's not about it being original. It's about how you write them. It's about how well you craft them. Because Chainsaw Man, there's like a ton of series like Chainsaw Man out there, but Chainsaw did it well because Fujimoto knows how to write that type of weirdness. You know what I mean? Then Chainsaw Man got me so traumatized that I can't begin a new hyped series without fearing become attached to the characters. To be fair, a lot of those characters died. Like, again, I'm only up to the arc with like right after Rize with the whole like people trying to go after like Denji and stuff. So many characters so fast. So many characters so fast that I was gonna get attached to. I was like, oh, they're already dead. They're gonna come back, right? Like Makima's gonna bring them back, and it's like, no, they're just dead. The Demon Slayer anime is legit better than the manga 100%. It feels like the actual finished work, I believe. I think it's also just for the fact that you got, like, that's the whole point of, like, anime. It's supposed to elevate the medium. Like, it's gonna be different from the manga because they're gonna, like, what is it? That's the whole thing with, like, the Freerin anime. Your message got automated. Let me see. Allow, what is it? Like Lelouch from Code Geass, if he wasn't so smart and level-headed compared to most of the cast, his character would not have been as good. Exactly! And the thing is, guess what? Code Geass is not really that smart of a series, but it's good at its, but the writing is so good that it tricks you into believing that Lelouch is this really smart character. Like a good example, you know that one scene where he's playing chess? I watched one guy who reviewed it, and he literally brought his chess-playing friend, and his chess friend was literally aggravated the entire time because they weren't even playing the game right. But they made you believe that they were playing the game right. And that's how you're supposed to do it. You're supposed to celebrate the series. Then there's One Punch Man Season 3. You know, we wouldn't have a One Punch Man Season 3. We wouldn't have One Punch Man Season 3 if you just hired freelancers properly. Granted, this series did actually have freelancers, and all of them came out and was like, oh, they ruined my cuts. Then my friend said it was mostly regular shonen. I still can't truly believe it. Let me see. I began Gachi Yakuta and I'm still waiting for the time where things hit the fan. Can I be real with you? Gachi Yakuta, I can see why it got popular. Like, unironically, I started reading the chapters during Christmas. And it is generic shonen. Don't get me wrong, it is generic shonen. But the characters are really well written and the world building is really good. Like, the world building is genuinely really good. I can see why it got popular. And again, it has that grunge and dirtiness. That, and to be real here, it's because the author was literally an assistant for the creator of Soul Eater. So, of course she's gonna know what she's doing about, like, doing the grunge and the grit and stuff. So basically, if you like Soul Eater, you can go to Gachi Yakuta. That and the mangaka is really funny. She has a Twitter account. And literally people will try and tweet at her fan theories and stuff. And she's like, I don't think so. She's like, I don't think so. I'm not gonna put that in my series. Like, I know, like, she'll, like, interact with the fan base. She also, like, will talk to her fans and be like, listen, I'm not doing that. Leave me alone. And she's also trying to learn English. She's really blunt and really nice. Unless you try and post fan art in the official manga hashtag, because the author literally is like, do not put your fan art in my hashtag. I want to show off my manga. If you put your character in the official manga hashtag, I'm gonna be bad with you. I'm really liking Shangri-La Frontier. I feel like that name sounds familiar, but I can't remember. The Valiant Must Fall has been one of my favorite manga in a while, set in the Meiji era with immortals, made by the Gunslinger Girl mangaka. The Gunslinger Girl mangaka is still doing series. Granted, my perception of Gunslinger Girl is only with the Gunslinger Girl first series. I'd say we have more sepia anime, but I've already talked about this. We can have sepia anime. The issue with sepia anime is that most sepia anime have, like, terrible trash original endings. I'm looking at you, Full Metal Alchemist. We don't talk about that here. I will go on an entire rant of my issues with the end of Full Metal Alchemist. And it's not just the stuff that everyone calls out. Like, everyone calls out Dante. There's like 50 other reasons why that ending is bad. And a lot of them have to do with the fact that they abandoned Winry and that freaking portal baby. I consider myself a tourist for anime, but at least I can follow along. Anyway, time for bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, Feral Gaming. Here's the thing, it's not about being a tourist. It's about you. Here's the thing. Being a tourist is not about understanding all anime and like getting deep into the medium. It's just respecting the medium, because you can be an onlooker and you can still respect it. Being a tourist is someone who doesn't want to respect or look into the medium. They just want to dictate what they want to dictate and then move on and then leave you with the baggage. I can say, what is it? Are you reading Bocchi's new series, The Martial King? I have not. Bocchi is the guy who did Dr. Stone, right? I was wondering when he would release his new series, but the last I saw, he was doing webtoons. I've been really enjoying Fate recently. Let's just get into Fate. Hello, Kay the Lost Soul. I never saw the original FMA. The original FMA, I'm gonna say this. The original FMA had good ideas. It had a lot of good ideas that I personally think were better than the original. I love how they handled the homunculus. I like the fact that compared to the homunculus in 2009, which of course original manga, they are handled and given way deeper backstories. Even though they're non-canon, they're given backstories that make sense for the world 03 created. And I love that. I always love that. Everything else, however, I don't like. And a lot of it has to do with the portal baby, how they treat Rose, and anything involving Conqueror of Shambhala. Skipping of FMA, the author's other series, Demons of the Shadow Realm, might be getting an adaptation. I think I saw that it is getting an adaptation. They just announced it. I prefer Brotherhood over the OG. Like I said, I think there's some series that do a lot, like, again, some ideas in FMA were a lot better done than in Brotherhood. Now, all of them? No. Like something, like again, I like the fact that they developed lust, and I like the fact that they developed envy and their version of pride, and I like the fact that it involved Izumi more, because Izumi kind of fades to the background by the end, and I don't hate that, because again, she's not the main character, but I like the fact that they brought in Izumi anyway. Izumi is one of my favorite characters in 03. That being said, the baby, everything involving Rose, just everything involving Rose. I don't like what they did with Rose. I like her design in 03 a lot better than the 09 version. I think making her black looked really cute. It made her color scheme pop. And that I'm one of those people who's like, I like 03 Rose better than 09 Rose. I do like the comedy in 09. I also like the serious atmosphere of 03. There are some ideas in 03 that shouldn't have been ideas. I've never heard of someone who preferred Brotherhood over the original. There are people out there, but most people who prefer that mostly like the hand-drawn animation and the serious atmosphere. Like one of my favorite arcs from 03 that I really liked, I liked the fact that they went to bury the Chopper. It made him a psychotic, endearing character. So then when you go into 09, you just see Barry the Chopper just doing his own thing and just being this goofy guy. You're like, oh, it's Barry! It's Barry the Chopper! Oh, cool! I obviously prefer the original animation to Brotherhood. Yeah. I like the animation style for like 03, but again, it's like one of the things where it's like the sepia is really good. The problem is that the curse of sepia animes, they'll all have really bad original endings. We're talking about Gunslinger Girl. We're talking about 03 Full Metal Alchemist. We're talking about Claymore. We're talking about Kino's Journey. We're talking about a ton of series. Do you think once Fire Force is done, we get a Soul Eater remake? I kind of think we will. The one thing I'm really scared about, can I be real with you? The one thing I'm scared about is if they remake Soul Eater. I want them to use the original stylistic, because it's not just the color palette of Soul Eater that contrasts it with Fire Force. It's the dullness of the color scheme, the Tim Burton-esque, like, warped and, like, cartoonish parts of the world. Because the worst thing that can happen is we get something similar to Soul Eater Not. We don't need that to happen again. Which is really funny, because if you look at the Soul Eater Not manga, the Soul Eater Not manga still follows the original, like, anime design. They just decided to moify it for, like, whatever reason in the anime adaptation. Claymore was the worst. Hello, Mick! That don't prefer a Ba over OG. But yeah, I mixed some of the first episodes across the two series when I watched it with my ex. Yeah, that sounds about right. Like, the only thing people always say is like, oh, I like the fact that 03 paced the first couple of episodes together. And it's like, well, yeah, that was the first adaptation. They're gonna handle it with care with the first couple of episodes. You gotta remember, when 03 came out, it was like a 3-year difference. What is it? It was like a near 6 years apart from Brotherhood. They're like, we already animated this. If you want to see this better paced, go watch 03. Well, now you're gonna have to pirate 03 if you're in the States, but you know what I mean. Living the good life now. Yes. I forgot about Soul Eater Not, as you should, unless it's the manga. Go look at the manga art style. The manga art style is better. I wish Naruto will get a remake, so we can actually have accurate Sakura, so people won't stop hating her. That's your fault, Wolfsbane. That's if a director actually likes Sakura. It's like the Orihime debate. Just because something can get remade doesn't mean the director won't still hate her. Yeah. Brazilian otakus will trash over OG FMA as if it is some kind of isekai slop. No one truly gives a non-canon series a shot over there. to be fair, it kind of makes sense. If I wanted something non-canon, I would just go to a series known for having multiple universes. A good example, Please Twins. If you know what Please Twins are, good on you. You're based. Do you think B Ichi Soul Eater's other series is ever gonna get animated? Now, I don't know a lot about B Ichi, so I wouldn't really know, but if it did, that would be pretty cool. Funnily enough, I never hated Sakura. Again, it's the studio that makes it worse, because they'll have a vendetta against like their least favorite character, which will then color the perception of that character, because nobody reads the manga, but a lot of people do watch the anime. Like, people will read the manga and they'll be like, wow, this character's a lot different, and like really supportive, and then you find out, oh, it's because the director decided to have a vendetta. It's why if my series ever got adapted, I would legitimately stare at the studio dead in its face from 50 miles away and be like, why did you do this to my character? I wrote her. I wrote him. I wrote them to be this way, and you just decided to change it. So basically, Twin Star Exorcist. I haven't watched that series, but I always remembered it in the back of my mind, and the one thing that always stuck out was how the fan base just they don't hate the anime adaptation. They're disappointed in the anime adaptation because they decided to change everything. Just everything. I don't know what they changed, but they changed everything. Thanks, Kendra. I just realized the monkey's paw curling. You're right. You're right. It's refreshing listening to a VTuber with actual passion for anime and droning on about it for hours. Here's the thing. Again, all my favorite series are like low-end obscure series that like no one talks about. My favorite character literally comes from a music video that is the sequel to Me, Me, Me. Like, I like Me, 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 but I like Dayako Girl better. I highly recommend the music video, by the way. Really, I recommend Me, 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 and I recommend Dayako Girl. They're both good music videos. Eureka 7. I have always heard about Eureka 7, but I've never watched it. I would like to watch it one day, though. Are you describing Toei with Sanji? Yeah, the Sanji slander is... Yeah, listen, as someone whose favorite character is Sanji, the Sanji slander is actually kind of irritating. Holy Me, 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 blast from the blast. Yeah, no, Me, Me, Me had a sequel song like around like 2 years after it released. I literally went out of my way like last year to archive as much of the original like concept art that was out there, because a lot of it got deleted. A lot of it really got deleted because the website, the original like website that hosted the original animation for Me, Me, Me and for Dayako Girl went down. So every like original animation that came from that website is just lost. It's still on the Wayback Machine for some of it, but not a lot of it. Want to do a watch along? I need to rewatch it. I wouldn't mind. Good evening, chat. Hello, Temp. Brotherhood was made with the assumption of you having watched the 03 series. It skips an entire arc that was only in the manga and 03 adaptation. What was the arc? Oh yeah, that's right. The stuff with Doji. The stuff with Doji. I did remember seeing that. And to be honest, for me personally, I actually did hop into the Brotherhood immediately after Conqueror of Shambhala. So for me, it was like really good. It was like a really good like jumping off point. It was like cool seeing like everything kind of like buzz through, because at that time I had seen everything before, and so then when I saw the new stuff, it was really funny and really cool seeing the stuff. I still need to finish FMA Brotherhood though, only because I remember I had to do something, and I haven't finished the last 4 episodes in over 10 years. I haven't finished the last couple of episodes in over 10 years. Sorry. That happened a lot as a kid. Or on High School Host Club. Sorry I didn't finish the last 2 episodes. The Wi-Fi went out of my house at one point. I love Eureka 7. I just wish the author would stop trying to ruin it. Oh yeah, I think I saw that recently on Twitter, how every single time the author just keeps writing more and more and more, and it just keeps making the series worse. I'm tired of people calling Sanji a sexual harasser. To be fair, that's Brooke's title. Based. You will be lost once you get back. Oh, to be fair though, I wouldn't mind rewatching the series. I wouldn't mind rewatching both FMA and FMA Brotherhood. It's just that it's gonna remind me of the things I liked about FMA and the things I did not like about FMA. Like a good example, I don't like the stuff involved with Rose. For those, for those that remember, in the first arc, we meet a character named Rose, her boyfriend died, and this guy, like, Father Cornello comes in and tries to, like, convert her and her, like, entire town to, like, this one cult and stuff like that. And in the 09 version in the manga, she's just a one-off character who's told, like, stand back up and fight and be strong. But then in the 03 version, because Edward and Alphonse defeated Father Cornello, it left a power vacuum that allowed the military to go in and, like, raid, and they do a ton of war crimes, and one of those war crimes is they bad touch Rose. And I'm saying it that way so the YouTube monetization doesn't get my butt. And they basically bad touch Rose, and she's traumatized with a baby, and then Dante comes in and is like, we're gonna make her the Virgin Mary, and then they try and push Rose ex Ed, and the reason why they're doing that, because I had this talk with someone who actually reminded me, yeah, so what Dante wanted to do is she wanted to steal Rose's body so that she can get with Ed, and I'm just like, stop. Stop. Like, don't. There are some ideas in FMA 03 that were really good. That was not one of them. That's not one of the good ideas. There's a ton of bad ideas in that series. One of the ideas in that series somehow didn't involve the immediate death of Nina's dad. Shao Tucker is for some reason alive at the end of the series. Even if he looks like a grotesque monster, he should have been mutilated. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's so dumb. Pesky filter. Let me see. Oh, this is a YouTube thing. Dang. I can't do anything about it. Okay, it filtered it out, but I couldn't see. Engage with your audience. But I don't care. I can't do members only. Nobody has members. The cyborg lol. Cyborg? Oh, there are so many things in FMA that were good ideas and others that were just plain bad. There's so many bad ideas in that series. The one thing I liked, ironically, and there's a reason why some of those ideas were really bad. Apparently Conquer of Shambhala was gonna be its own season, and we were gonna get like 12 to 26 episodes of that. So it would have been longer, and it would have been like exploring that world, but they never got the approval to do it. But my issue mostly is the fact that they abandoned Winry. And then in one of the OVAs, it's implied that Ed just got with a Winry lookalike. And I was extremely offended by that as a Winry fan. You don't give me a Winry anime ending theme that's just her being adorable and then abandon her. I need to get back into watching anime. I still haven't seen FMA. You can watch it again with me, Temp. You can watch it again with me. Bet with some random tourist list. Oh, the Sanji slander has gone way too far. Keep in mind, Oda read a version of Sanji via the Shokugeki no Soma author and made Sanji so cool that he directly asked Toei to animate it. And you know what Toei did? Said no. They just said no. And then they went back to more Zoro hype. I like Zoro. Not really that much though. Like, there are like other characters in the One Piece crew that are way more interesting than Zoro, and this is saying a lot, especially post time skip. Like previous Zoro, I could see it. He deserves his like own set of stories, side stories and stuff, like pre-time skip Zoro, like seeing his bounty hunter days. Post time skips Zoro is just loyal, stoic, and the right hand man. Whereas Sanji kind of, like, Zoro still does things. Like, he still does things. But kind of like Sanji more, and Brook, and Robin, and Frankie. Even though I don't really like Frankie a lot, but I still think he's way more interesting than Zoro. Brook and Elbath right now is the most interesting. Oh yeah, I like Brook because he's just a walking talking skeleton. He's a skelly man. I like him. I like the fact that his personality is just he's like, oh yeah, like I know that. Man, have you ever heard of that thing? What thing? Oh yeah, I know it happened like a couple of years ago with this like awesome pirate crew, and just nobody asks. Nobody asks. I need to rewatch Vendread and Macross Robotech. Winry was supposed to have a full arc in Shambhala. What a loss. That explains why she kind of just shows up in scenes and then repairs Edward's arm and then is just stuck alone. I'm still offended by that, by the way. I was like watching Shambhala because my sister and I went to like a justice store. Those like, you know, the old like girly justice stores. And I was watching it on like the rinky dink Wi-Fi as I was trying to like finish that. And I walked out of that justice store liking the movie, but really being like, that's it for Winry? That's it? We're just gonna leave her there? Why? I do not know how they're gonna do Brook in the live action. Simple, they're gonna do the same thing with Chopper and CGI that man. It's gonna be hard, but it's not like they're gonna be going past Marineford anyway. Not with some of the sizes they have for some of those characters. You are going to need literal millions to do half of the things they do after Marineford. Luffy, Sanji, and Nami are my solid top 3. Yeah, I can see that. Like, there's just, like, it's not that Zoro's, like, not an interesting character. It's just that, compared to everyone else on the crew, his story is kind of one track, if that makes kind of any sense. It's not really much to do with Zoro other than him being loyal to Luffy's side. And even then, from what I hear about Wano, he did have good moments, don't get me wrong, but it's not really anything else. Zoro is just cool. Yeah, pretty much. He's just that cool guy in the corner. It's wishful thinking, but I think Ian Sinclair to voice him in the live action. I'd want him to, because there's what is it? It's so like distinct. Like Ian's voice is super distinct and really good for just any role he plays, because he's like goofy and he's serious and he's just a really good voice actor. But I know they're gonna most likely change it up, because if they keep him in the live action, it would be unfair to everybody else, especially the VA for Chopper, because they could not get her. They decided to go with someone new. So whoever gets to voice Brooks is gonna definitely be interesting. I wonder who they're gonna pick. They're like really accurate so far. I am shocked by how accurate they have been doing with the Baroque's works. Like, some of these people look like they came straight out of the anime. It's scary. My only complaint, however, do not mess with my do not hurt Bon Clay. Yes, he's flamboyant, but he's our flamboyant king. He's our flamboyant king. Can I be real with you? I was like, who even likes, obviously everybody's like, who likes Bon Clay? But Bon Clay is just such an interesting guy that I'm kind of scared, because they're hiding him for the live action, but I know why they're hiding him for the live action, because it would be really stupid to reveal him now. It's like the whole point of his character was that it was a big reveal that he was a part of Baroque Works. I'm like super curious what they're gonna do with Bon Clay. My only issue is I don't want them to tone him down. I don't want them toning him down. I don't want them toning him down. Like, obviously they're not gonna be able to do everything. Because, well, let's just say, even though some things are, like I said earlier, I don't care that something's dated, because it's dated for a reason, but it shows like the time period. It shows, yeah, this is what people thought. Yeah, we've moved on as a society and we did better, but the only way to learn from it is to keep it. It's one of the reasons why I don't like the fact that they're doing some weird changes in Hanakimi. Bon Clay is wonderful. Bon Clay is amazing. He's our guy. Zoro is popular with hoodwies because he has hype fights. I noticed that the animation budget goes to him a lot when it's not on Luffy. Not hoodwives, he's just popular with Japanese audiences. Because kids like swords. Like Sanji is a character you grow up to appreciate. Or you just like him off the bat. But Zoro's the guy you easily like. Like number 2 to Luffy. Like people like Luffy because he's like an honest guy. And Zoro is the cool guy. And then as you grow up, you're like, oh yeah, you know what I like Sanji. And like, cause like people like Nami, but they don't really appreciate Nami until they're older. You know, sometimes some characters you appreciate when you're older. Who are they gonna pick for Miss Monday? Miss Monday. I'm thinking of Miss Merry Christmas. Miss Monday. For the One Piece live action. That one is definitely gonna be a tough one. But I don't know. Cause they're doing the otter, right? I think they're just gonna get like somebody who's like a bodybuilder and then they're gonna like fix her up in post to be taller like they did with Arlong. Bon Clay needs to be as flamboyant as him from Powerpuff Girls. Pretty much. Hey, it could have been worse. It could have been the CW. Oh, imagine if the One Piece live action got caught by the CW. Would have Nami cheating with like 50 people. I think they might just get somebody who's like a drag queen to do Bon Clay, and with that they'd be able to like get away with it. You know what I mean? Of the cool chivalrous man act of Sanji, yes. Also a lot of foreshadowing with him. Because again, like I said this before, like obviously, like some stuff is written out. Like clearly Sanji was supposed to be the prince, and there's like a lot of foreshadowing. And then it's like, boom, it may have not been the original interpretation. Because Oda literally said, like, back in the day, he's like, yeah, I didn't realize One Piece was going to go on this long. So I guess I'm going to spend a long time refining a lot of the details. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we're at hour 5. I think we spent like 3 hours playing Hollow Knight, and we've just been talking for the last 2. Remember when Kendra said she was wrapping up stream? Well, not that I'm complaining. I love the Yapathon. To be fair, I do love talking about anime. The actor for Bon Clay is already cast. Cole Escola. Let me see. Cole Escola. Huh. You know what? No, I can see it. I was kind of hoping it would be somebody who looked like that. Though I probably would have pictured someone more with black hair. But I can get behind this. And he looks really good. Listen, you got some people out there that look better than most women. You got some guys out there that look better than most women. All I'm saying. Like, bro, you cannot be prettier than me. But if you can give me some tips. How Glee wheel to horse talk living the good life about anime. Need to start watching this crap then. Be like Nanis, nap for 7 hours. This is true. Kendra, what's your thoughts on Kenshin and its adaptation? You're talking about Rurouni Kenshin, right? Can I be real with you? You can separate art from the artist, but I highly encourage you to pirate it. There's a reason why. We all know the reason why. It's the same reason why I can't touch Galco-chan, even though I really like that series, and why I can't really promote Toriko because of that situation. I like Toriko. I like Galco. Both of those authors were caught soliciting underage prostitution. I can't agree with that. I'm sorry. It sucks. It sucks. Keep in mind, Toriko is a safer work series. Okay, I'm gonna impart some knowledge on you guys. I want you to look at all the mangaka that have ever been caught with kids and notice a pattern with each of their series. With the exception of Galco-chan, even though it is respectful, it still has fan service scenes, but it's mostly respectful of its female cast. Most of the series out there, most of the series where these people get caught are safe for work. Act Age, safe for work, doesn't do any fan service, respects its female leads. Toriko doesn't even do fan service. In fact, there's more male fan service in Toriko than female. The one producer for Your Name, that one guy who did the Final Fantasy series, who composed music and stuff, a lot of these series that have the mangaka get caught are safe for work. And that kind of scares me, because people always be like, well, check the hard drives of the Made in Abyss guy, and he's made some weird comments, but he also hasn't been caught, like the Act Age guy. That thing disappeared off the face of the earth. I've never seen shown in the same way. Yeah. Oda's super safe then. Oda is friends with the author of Rurouni Kenshin. The day he gets caught is gonna be the worst, it's gonna be the most annoying day in anime. And I'm not saying I want him to get caught. But if he ever did, that would be the most annoying day. It's gonna be the most annoying day on the internet. And unfortunate day on the internet, because that means he hurt somebody. Tell me in excruciating detail. So you're saying male feminists? No! They weren't even like male feminists. They were like genuinely writing series with like really good characters, really respectful leads. And then just all of a sudden it was like, yeah, no, they were like caught with like a minor. And I'm just like, but why? You know it's illegal. Don't do it. It shouldn't take all that. That's one of the reasons why people always be like, well, you see, the age of consent in Japan is 16, between other 16-year-olds. That's what people don't say. It's Romeo and Juliet laws. If you are caught with a kid, you're still gonna get arrested. That's the whole point of the law. Then again, he do express his love for Bubo a lot in his SBS. The only reason why I don't think Oda will ever really get caught is that man loves his wife way too much. Like every once in a while, you'll just see Nami. Like that man loves his wife way too much. He did realistic Nami. It was his wife. He was gonna do a tiny thing, an illustration where everybody was building a tiny going Mary. And then he scrapped the entire piece to draw giant Nami. Age of consent doesn't matter, don't date a teenager, bro. Yeah. I meant in the same way that male feminists get caught doing terrible things to women despite virtue signaling. No, it's not even like virtue signaling. It's literally just, they just do it. I don't get it. Cause male feminists are a different breed. We don't talk about them. They're weird. That's why we don't like them. I like the one fun fact you did about him going dude saying to a fan comment about Nami. Oh yeah, I remember that. He's like, yeah, that's my dream too. To be fair, he met his wife who cosplayed Nami. Then he got married to her. And she does look very gorgeous. Let's be real here. And then they had 2 kids. This man loves his wife. Too much. To be fair though, please love your wife too much. I don't want you to end up like your friends. Just people being stupid. Or not. Yeah. Like I said, I've been in this manga space for a hot minute. I'm not an expert. I just sound like an expert. Cause some people think I'm a shoujo head. I'm not really that big of a shoujo head. I just tried watching a lot of shoujo as a kid and still ended up with shonen. like, because unfortunately for a lot of shoujo series, they didn't get as translated a lot compared to shonen, and a lot of them were like, here's the thing, there was shonen, and then there was a la Espanol in 5 parts. A lot of that was shoujo. A lot of it is shoujo. Most of my favorite series though are like OVAs and stuff. All-purpose cultural cat girl nuku nuku. I highly recommend that series. Do sound like an expert more than me. It's just because I always like researching a lot of series, because that's like what I always try to promote too. One thing I always talk about that I kind of hate is Google's algorithm now. Because back then when you looked up anime, you could scroll for miles of pictures of different series, different genres, different blah 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 blah. And that's how I found like a ton of series. It's how I found out a lot of fan service series. It's how I found out like a ton of series that I can recognize today. And nowadays it's just kind of the popular thing or top 10, top 20 list. And then you got, yeah, it's just, I kind of miss the old Google algorithm. Like, I didn't watch a lot of the series, but it was just the fact that I could find series by just clicking on, like, the Google, like, bottom list and just find different animes in different orders. I miss it. I miss it. Kendra was me during the thousands and tens. You're right! It's also how I found out about visual novels. And eroge. Fun fact, my very first eroge that I ever found out about was an incest one. Listen, it was adorable. Little My Star. Look up the title of that song. You can see why Kid Me was tricked, and it only took around 2 or 3 years later to realize, now that I think about it, and now that I have a tiny bit more knowledge, and because I really like looking up the anime character database because that's where all the visual novel characters were, me thinks these are really cute. I don't want to look up any 18 plus scenes though. Those are the best. Google, nonsense from the start. Everything is corporate. Well, back then it was you could still like what is it? One of my favorite series that had an art style, even though I never watched it, was Astrolote's Toy. And if you know what Astrolote's Toy is, based. And I never really liked the series, and as an adult, I look back and I'm like, oh no. That boy was actually like 12. Oh my gosh. Like, there's some things I'm gonna be like, oh, you shouldn't do that. But at the same time, it's goofy anime. Like I'll filter my own self out and be like, I don't like that you did it, but at least the art style is cute. I learn more about the author and the story if I like the series. Pretty much. I like the art styles because, again, I would always go after the cute art styles. And guess what had the cuter art styles? The harem, the fan service, the ecchi. One time I stumbled upon Girls Bravo thinking it was a sequel to Johnny Bravo. I'm not even kidding, because ironically enough, my favorite series as a kid, one of my favorite series as a kid, what is it? So my favorite series as a kid was Flapjack, Chowder, and Johnny Bravo. Beautiful. And man, my first was Girlfriend is the President or Random Nikige. I don't remember. My Girlfriend is the President. Isn't that the one where the girl and the guy live together? Or is that the student council president is my bride? I don't remember. I do recommend The Witch of the Holy Night for the Titan Moon War, a short visual novel, and the characters are fantastic. No need to know any lore. Ooh, cool. Thank you. A ton of old CN series are airing on Tubi. I do know about that. I hope they get Flapjack. Because I know they got Powerpuff Girls and a ton of other series. But Flapjack. I binged on Ranma 1/2 VHS series when I was 10. Can I be real with you? This is gonna sound so boomer, even though like I tried getting into Ranma as a kid and I couldn't. This is gonna sound so boomer. I miss the old dub of Ranma. I think the old dub of Ranma was actually good because it gave Ranma a unique voice and not Ian, the voice actor of Inuyasha. I know why they did it. Same author, same series. They wanted to capitalize off Inuyasha's popularity. But I like the VAs for those. Same thing with the original Kaichawa Maid-sama dub. Y'all are probably like, Kaichawa what? Kaichawa Maid-sama. It's one of the OG 2000 shoujo. It's one of the OG 2000 shoujo. Everyone straight up sounds like they're recording off of their phone, and yet every single voice actually sounds unique. And as much as I liked Monica Riel back in the day, she didn't fit Misaki. Ironically enough, the telephone booth cast did. That was my first shoujo. Listen, every now and then I just pick up My Secret. My Secret's a good song. Was it My Secret? Golden Time? The Golden Time opening 2 is really, really good. I listened to that this morning. I need to watch Golden Time. A lot of the anime that I know about is because I wanted to see if I liked the opening enough. If I liked the opening enough, I would pick up a series. That's how I fell for a lot of harem series. That's how I found out about a lot of harem series. My first shoujo, I believe, was Tokyo Mew Mew. That was actually one of my first series too. I never finished Sailor Moon, but I did finish the dub of Tokyo Mew Mew. One of my friends, one of my other VTuber friends, Lummer the Gamer Cat, her favorite series is also Tokyo Mew Mew, and she lambasted me because I preferred the dub opening than the original Japanese opening. Yes, the dub opening is cringe and really, really bad, but musically, I like it more. The title here in Brazil was something along Super Kitties. There's only one cat. What? There's only one cat. I did think the villain was hot though. He was amazing. One of my favorite series, okay. Who here knows about Please Teacher? Please tell me someone here knows about Please Teacher. If you do, you're based. They're doing an anniversary thing this year, by the way. They're gonna try and do a modern OVA of the series for the anniversary and stuff. Look out for that, bros. I love Please Teacher. That's like one of my favorite series. It's like, oh, I know about Please Teacher. Yo, I know that, and Please Twins because JYB, Johnny Young Bosch was the protagonist in that one. Johnny Young Bosch was the protagonist in Please Twins. Can I be real with you? I could not get into Please Twins as much as I could with Please Teacher. I think it's because the romance in Please Teacher was like super straightforward. It was just the drama and dynamic of it all, and I think the lore was a lot more interesting. I thought like the lore was a lot more interesting in Please Teacher. That, and I really did like the romance. Probably one of the reasons why I love Chihuahua on Monday. Though granted, that one's more of a guilt. I can't even say it's a guilty pleasure. It's just hot. I know that. What is it? This sounds familiar, but I don't remember. Please Teacher is about the guy who had a thing called a disease called standstill, where his body kind of goes into stasis, and he's aged, but his body doesn't age. And then he like tries to pretend to be a high schooler to like finish off his education. His family knows, and like whoever was his friend as a kid knows, but the standstill was so bad that he stayed the same while everybody grew up. And so then he meets a teacher that's like, turns out she's an alien, but she's just a pretty alien. She's a human that is an alien. She's a human looking alien. She's still very pretty though. And basically he has to keep her secret and she has to keep his. And it's, again, and they have to be like, oh, if I'm caught, blah, blah, blah. It's like, oh, we're getting married, technically. It's really freaking good. It's really freaking good. That series, it's something alright. I loved it. Again, really good romance. Really good age gap romance. Yeah, I remember Please Teacher. Oh, I've seen it. Both the romantic comedies and both are tagged as harem, which is ironic because it's not really a harem, it's more love triangle. Like, Please Teacher is literally just a love triangle, and it's a one-sided love triangle. And Please Twins isn't really a... I mean, it kind of is. Because there's, like, the class president, but, like, he doesn't show interest in her at all. And that one's also technically a drama love triangle. Hello, what's the new yap? Well, we're talking about Please Teacher, one of my favorite series of all time, my favorite romance series. Also, that Kotoko did the opening for Please Teacher, right? Can I be real with you? Even though I do not like Please Twins as much as Please Teacher, I prefer Please Twins opening to Please Teacher's opening. It's just not good to me. Like, I always skip it. I tried listening to it again recently and it just didn't sound, it doesn't sound good. I'm really particular about music, and if it just doesn't sound good, it just doesn't sound good. Now, I might go back and re-listen to something to see if my perspective changed, but again, I already went back, I already re-listened to it, just didn't feel good. Ironically enough, somebody actually did, the creator of Please Teacher went on to do a different series that is just Please Teacher, but the cast is all the same age. And I just think that's really, really funny. It's literally all, like, literally the girl just straight up looks like a younger version of the teacher. It's so funny. Don't look at me. No, nothing. My black guy anime understanding of Chip. Wish Negima was remade. I know nothing about Negima, but I've heard good things about it. I think the name in English was The World Only God Knows. I know about The World Only God Knows, but I never watched it. Left Please Teacher, do it again. There's no way they translated Jitsu wa Watashi wa as My Monster's Secret. My Monster's Secret? The younger version of base. No, it's literally just a completely different cast of characters. But you could tell they just ripped the aesthetic. Okay, it's a completely new cast of characters, but they ripped off the character designs and changed the hair color of the protagonist. Like, okay. I gotta you won't understand unless I like show you pictures. Please Teacher. What is it? Let me get this image right here. Oh, she's so adorable. I love the teacher. She's so freaking cute, guys. Here we go. Waiting in the Summer. Like, you were not going to understand it unless you look like directly. Unless you're like looking like directly at these characters side by side. And it's gotta be with her. Here we go. Like, you're not gonna understand this unless you're looking at these characters side by side. So this is Please Teacher. This is Please Teacher. This is the cast. This girl in the pink is the main character, and this guy with the blonde hair is the main lead. You got your, not tsundere childhood friend, but tsundere-ish type childhood friend, the quiet girl, the Yankee, and the normal guy, and the lolly. And she's actually a really good character too, but a lot of her like development is like near the end. And then here it is again. They even have the cute mascot and everything. Like, you're not like you can see it, right? Like, you can see it. But why are their eyes 4 inches apart? Because this is old anime and following the character sheet was an option. And to be honest, art looked better that way. Anime looked better that way. Man, the memories. So this is Waiting in the Summer. And you can see what I'm talking about, right? You can see what I'm talking about, right? Girl of the week Hera. No, it's literally like not the same plot, but it's the same plot. Or at least what is it? A tsundere-esque childhood friend, the quiet girl, the normal guy, the lolly, the MC who's kind of not generic. Again, I have not seen Waiting in the Summer, but it looks the same. And the new girl. the new excited girl. You know, the girl who usually comes in and usually steals the main lead. You can see it, right? Want to know what else? First off, you see... Anybody who opposes me gets wiped for 60s. No! I didn't know that would remove your mod status! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, no! You're not on mod. Oh no! No, Kuma, I'm so sorry! I didn't mean to demod you, bro! I was just trying to play a joke! Oh my gosh! I was trying to assert my authority for 60 seconds! I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry! Oh my gosh! Kuma, are you okay? Speak to us from beyond the ether! I'm being very... Oh my gosh, no! No! Since I'm no longer a mod, I suppose Kinder for grooming me and being so physically abusive. I should have, I had to reach through the screen to grab him. Oh my gosh. Super chat. Thank you, Kendra, for making my laughing better. Thank you for that too. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh no, it's still 12 o'clock. Kendra fired her laser unless saying there was collateral. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Okay, getting back on topic. Basically, if you want to watch something based in really good romance, go watch Please Teacher. Literally shot me with a gun and was shocked it was lying. But I didn't know it would demod you. I didn't know it would demod you. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. If you want to watch something based, go watch Please Teacher. If you want to watch something equally as based, go watch Tawawa on Mondays. You're probably wondering what's Tawawa on Mondays. You'll understand when you Google it. Oh my gosh. For a second, it was anarchy. Don't say hello or hi to me, but you're ending the stream or not. Not sure by this point. I'll probably give it like 30 more minutes. I've seen Tawawa on Monday, based. It's not a long series, but it's a good series. You know, it's not for a long time, but it's a fun time. I remember melons. That's the whole point of Tawawa on Monday. You usually live stream until midnight. I actually don't. I actually try and stream 2 or 3 hours. This is probably, well, actually no, it's not the longest stream we've had. I think the longest stream we've ever had was around like 9 or 8 hours. Tawawa on Mondays got the massive honkers. You're right. You know the author posts a daily Tawawa on Mondays. Well, usually Sunday nights, but on Mondays. Good night, Ken. Thanks for the Datsudan. Good night. Dusk Flight. Get some rest, bro. Get some rest. Me watching To Love Ru. To be fair. Yami's the blonde girl, right? The girl who kind of looks like the girl from Black Cat, cause same author and stuff. But give me a sword or else. Kendra's never going to see the big brain moves that Negima author did because she laughs right when I explain it. To be fair, one day we'll get into Negima. I just couldn't get into Negima as a kid. I liked harems, but Negima's harem wasn't cute enough. Ironic enough, because I wanted to get into Zetsuko Sensei, but I couldn't get it. But I think I found out about it a lot later. I googled it to understand the important part of Chihuahua on Monday. This is true. Your understanding. Sounds good to me. Uncle will turn a 3-hour live stream into a 7-hour live stream. Don't mind at all. Ain't that the truth? Listen, I saw that stream yesterday. I tried watching it even though I was extremely tired. But I tried. I tried. Wow, 9 hours? Mahler and EFAP crew would be proud when Funimation used to have Aniki on its channel for free. I watched Negima and Baka Test. Oh my gosh. We're having like a tiny resurgence of Baka Test, and it was only because they gave us hope. They gave us hope. And I'm mad that they gave us hope that there was going to be another season, which I don't even know how they could really improve Baka Test, because the art style was already really beautiful. Like, people always talk about the fans, like, genuinely, Baka Test was gorgeous. Even when it came out, it's still gorgeous even now. I don't even know how you could improve something like that, like, artistically, like, in today's age, because it really fits in with a lot of, like, modern anime. Really good. Don't change the moe style. Don't even make it look like the light novels. Can I be real with you? The light novel art of Baka Test is not good, which is ironic because the artist for Baka Test did the art for Astrolote's toy, and if you know what Astrolote's toy is, based. I'll explain it one more time. The Negima author wanted to make a battle shonen, but the editors wanted a harem manga, so he slow burned it into a battle shonen, and the editors couldn't stop it. Listen, it got him money, didn't it? Oh, that reminds me back in the day when people were talking about Icon Club. Man, remember the hilarity that was Icon Club? My thing with Icon Club is the fact that people took it seriously, and people today still take it seriously. Because when you actually look at the Negima author's like work, because he did love Hina and stuff, he was the exaggerated guy who could he just made jokes after joke after joke, and of course Negima was like his most successful work. But like when you look back on Icon Club, you realize that none of this stuff should be taken seriously. I watched Baka Test dub. It's pretty good. The Baka Test dub cast is amazing. It's like hands down one of the funniest dub crews ever. Though it's more of love triangle for 50% of it, only 196 chapters. I will take that. I will take it. Jitsuwa watashi wa. I just think the one anime that like blows my mind ever became a trending series for like a hot minute was Majite Watashi wa, what is it? Majikoi. I'm just gonna call it Majikoi because that's the short and abbreviated title. Is it Majite Watashi wa Shinasai? I think that was the full title. That one, and I know, and you're probably wondering like, what are you talking about? The festival. The festival was trending. And it's funny because it makes sense why that specific episode was trending. But the festival one. To be fair though, I ended up finding out and having watched Majikoi way too young, to the point that I recommended it to a friend and they told me point blank that they thought I recommended them a hentai. The anime adaptation's not good. Oh, the anime adaptation is not good. The dub cast was amazing, though. I actually really liked the dub cast. It had some really underrated voice actresses in there that you just don't see a lot in the industry now. Oh my gosh. I love Hina. I'm struggling to remember that anime. Yeah, not many people deal with visual novels. It's not even like, cause like here's the thing. I liked harem series, but I more liked anime series based on visual novels because again, they were based on the art style and it looked really pretty. And there's like a lot of underrated like visual novel series that got an anime adaptation. Like a good example, one of my favorite anime adaptations is H2O Footprints in the Sand. I highly recommend that anime. I can't even say like there's fan service in it because obviously we're anime fans, we know there's fan service in it. I would say there's ill-timed anime fan service because there's a difference. There's fan service and then there's ill-timed fan service. It's the difference between Soul Eater and Fire Force. I don't mind the fan service of Fire Force. I just think it's ill-timed and doing it back to back kind of gets old. You gotta space it out, bro. You gotta space it out. It's one of the reasons why people are going to be shocked if Soul Eater gets a remake and they're going to probably put back in all the Maka fan service. Because nobody knows that in the manga, Maka was the butt girl. Like Liz and Patty and Tsubaki were all the boob girls. Like there were so many boob girls in the anime. Maka was the butt girl. Nobody knows that though. Because they keep saying bring back Soul Eater. That means they're gonna bring back all of it. They're gonna bring back all of it. Do not monkey paw curl yourself. Do not monkey paw curl yourself. I read the manga. Yeah. Anyways, I got work in like 6 hours. Good night, everyone. Also, your mixed chat likes to swallow my chat. Aw, crap. Dang it. Dang it. Ironically enough, I've been keeping up with the chat on the side of me, so it's probably going by a lot faster on the screen, but I am trying to read it, weirdly enough. I think it's because I end up closing my eyes and laughing and stuff. Fire Force ill-timed fan service is what made me stop watching. Yeah, death the kid scenes. Exactly. The best part of the manga was the surprise gender swap. Don't spoil it for the people. I don't know what you're talking about, but don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. Because that's my thing with because here's the thing, even when because for my thing is that I pay attention to art styles. Art styles will tell you everything you need to know about a series the moment you hop in, more than a genre, because art styles are specific to the genre. I already knew outright that I don't know why I forgot her name. I already know who her name is, and then I forgot. Basically, I already knew that the bikini girl was gonna be the fan service character, but she also looked really cute. So you can forgive it because, again, cute. And obviously, the first time it happens, it's kind of funny. Actually, it is funny. And then the second time it happens, that's when it's kind of funny. And then it happened again. And then again. And then it just started being really uncomfortable because here's the thing. It's one thing if a character owns their fan service. Like Blair from Soul Eater. I like Blair because she owns it. I love Blair. She's adorable. I do not like the other girl's Tamaki. Yes, I do not like Tamaki's fan service because Tamaki is genuinely like crying and like scared. And I don't like it when a character is crying and scared. Like, it's one thing for a character to like fight back, like say Bulma, or if we're doing Sora no Toshimono, Sora, and how she fights back and has her like karate chop of doom and stuff like that. It's one thing if a character has an embarrassing fan service moment and they fight back. Tamaki does not really have those moments, at least as often as she should, and then it just becomes uncomfortable. And that's where I draw the line. Kendra, go to bed. I've got 20 minutes. I've got 16 minutes. I'll go to bed in 16 minutes. Oh, the cat of Fire Force. Her arc is very soon. Like, again, like, one thing I do like is that the author just straight up pulled that one scene from Billy and Mandy. Am I the only one who understands the intricate complexities of this entertainment medium? Like, I like that. I like the fact that he didn't. Could he have still timed the fan service better? Yes. Yes. Like, you can have it. You just gotta time it right. Just time it well. Time it really good. Don't you ... me. Oh. Don't you dot me. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. And there's still series like I find today that I've forgotten about. I know people have been talking about the crayon like little series. Not you adding extra dots. Like, what is it? There's like, okay, can I be real with you? The best thing you could ever do is change your settings to Japanese and just keep liking Japanese posts of just only Japanese users. Your Twitter timeline will be a haven of like remembering series that you thought you forgot, because it's just a plethora of people just drawing their fan art. What is it? I think this year, like a ton of anniversary stuff is going on. Like last year was like a ton of anniversary stuff too. But like this year and I think the next upcoming years, there's gonna be back-to-back anniversaries. I'm loving it so much. I know Toradora is gonna have its anniversary probably soon. But because like Kadokawa's like celebrating it, I know they released a music video like showing it off. I didn't like the music they used, but like seeing like a ton of just a ton of series that I thought people had forgotten. They put Literature Girl in there. None of you know what Literature Girl is. I know you don't. I know you don't. It only had an OVA. I don't believe you if you said I read Literature Girl. I do. Literature Girl. I remember someone shared a Slayer's fan art from JP Twitter. Oh yeah, no, like, what is it? The one thing you're gonna find out really fast is a lot of your favorite authors from when you were a child aren't dead. You know Karin the Cheaty Vampire? Yeah, the author of that is still alive, and they have a skeb. There's like several people who already commissioned art of just Karin and her and the male lead being cute and happy together. It was so adorable, bros. It was so freaking adorable. Am I confusing her with the daily life of high school boys? Yeah, that sounds about right. Champagne Witch is a cute anime this season. I did hear about that. I know one of my other members has been like talking about that in Discord. I want to pick it up, but I got like this big old black spot in my phone, and I haven't been picking up any series at all because I want to fix my phone first. Because I don't want to like remember the series for having a big old black dot in the middle of the screen. So I'll probably watch something on like Discord on my computer and stuff. But that's actually the one series I'm kind of shocked hasn't been getting picked up. I did know that the author started the daily life of high school girls though, I think around last year. Actually, diabetically cute anime is The Invisible Man and his soon-to-be wife. I haven't seen clips of that one. There's no reason why The Invisible Man looks as good as he does, and it's ironic because you can't see anything. Screens and Burnout, worst couple. Oh no, it wasn't Burnout. What happened was that I had a deodorant and it slipped out of my hand, and apparently it fell a lot harder than I thought in the middle of my screen. You don't realize how how much stuff appears into the middle of your screen until you have to constantly move everything in the middle of your screen around, because most of the internet puts things in the middle of the screen. The Invisible Man is caked. Yes, he is. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm man. I like talking anime. I'll probably what is it? There's a series I want to do the manga read-alongs, but I feel like I need to get out of the lazy funk so I can actually make my Google Slides with it. because I want to do it in a specific way, but there's no website out there that can do it in a way. Because I want to do like, I say I used to, but it really is that I got lazy and I got bored a little bit. I do manga read-alongs for like my favorite series and stuff. So one of the consistent series that I've been doing is Drama Queen, and I need to pick it back up because a lot has happened in Drama Queen. But I want to read another series that I'm not gonna say yet, from the beginning to the end. The thing is though, is I wanted to do it in a way where I can show multiple images, but not use Google Slides, because Google Slides layout is so freaking boring. And I want to do like transitions, and I want to do like spinning around like the images and clicking and making them big and blah 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 blah. But that requires work and effort and a lot more things than I realize. But I can't find like a proper slideshow that does that type of stuff. And even the slideshows I did find that kind of do something similar, you gotta pay for it. And Kendra here doesn't pay for stuff. Not unless she absolutely needs to. Roll Over and Die is an interesting series. The MC is a skill where every good effect is bad and cursed stuff is actually good to her. Roll Over and Die. I think one of my followers like... No, I'm thinking of Read or Die. I did actually see a clip of Read or Die earlier today, and I actually want to watch it because it looked really cool. The power system looked really good. Roll Over and Die. Oh no, I'm thinking about that other Netflix series that kind of had a similar looking MC, and it had all the characters looking... It had masks. It's weird. I think it was Yuri. I don't think it was though. Alright. We've got 10 more minutes. We got 10 more minutes. What's another series? What's another series I could talk about for the next 10 minutes? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Everyone is Kazuma. Everyone's Kazuma until the Aqua kicks in. Listen, we're all Kazuma deep down, but in reality, we're all Aquas. You know what? I think it is just a good time to. I think this is actually a good time to stop. I can't delay it any further. Unfortunately, unfortunately, I don't even know what I'm doing. Basically, I think it's good time to go. Thank you all for coming into today's stream. I can't believe we actually sat and talked and blah blah blah. I would usually have a stream tomorrow, but I'm tired and I got stuff to do. So no stream on Friday. Thanks for the stream, Kendra. Agreed. It was good listening though. Good night, dear girl. Thank you. And don't be afraid to like recommend stuff or talk about old stuff. I like learning new stuff. I haven't watched a lot of it. I watched a lot, but I only know a lot due to research and stuff like that. So basically, if you like want to like talk about an old series and like just talk to me about it, like we can talk about that on stream. I like doing stuff like that. So, let us see who we shall raid on this fine colored day. On YouTube, let us see who we're re-rating on YouTube. Who's up late at this hour? Oh my gosh. Oh, Otsukare! The mother-daughter duo is up. Alright, mother-daughter duo, and on Twitch side, who shall we raid? A lot of people are on. Neon Harper, Sayu. Oh, Sayu. It's been a while since we've rated Sayu. Why not? Alright, we shall be rating Sayu's Synchronicity on Twitch side and Otsukare and her daughter on YouTube side. Thank you all for coming to today's stream. It was fun. It was nice. It was awesome talking with you all. What did I even do? This sounds so cringe. I shall see you all next time. Kendrillian, out.